and welcome to something slightly different. We're getting a little bit weird today. We're sort of in a weird circumstance. I'm in a weird mood. Feeling a little bit pompous, so given that I'm getting a little psycho, given all of this pompous action, we have the right pomp and circumstance for such an occasion, I think it might be time for Psychopomp Gold. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, happy Tuesday! Hi. How's it going? What's up? Dun, 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 dun. I'm conducting, kind of. Hi. We've all heard part of this song, right? This is part 1 of 5 of Pomp and Circumstance. And we are in a circumstance that lends itself to pomp, so it seemed kind of right. So there was like a thorough line here, some kind of thought form that I'd had. Does it make sense? I'm always so normal. I'm always making sense. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Etcha Sketch. Thank you for being first. Hello. Hope you are well on this Friday. Hello, Cloudy. Yeah, we're dancing. I think you can dance to classical music. It's possible. Maybe not like quite Rodakoi style, but maybe so. Maybe it's doable. It's a doable thing. Hello. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. I may have napped after work again. I swear this is the last time. I was up so late grading stuff. I'm free now. We're here-ish, we're heuristic, we're making it happen, stuff's going down, and we're playing culture today, high culture. I have Psychopomp on deck, and following that, I have a really weird game I played the demo for a while back. So we're gonna have a kind of surrealistic, Halloween-y experience today, all very spooktacular, and Thursday to be pumpkin carving. We'll see. I gotta find out what the logistics are for that, but I want to carve a pumpkin. I haven't done it in a few years and I like it. So we'll see about this. Hello, Elzelia. What do you mean twerp? What do you mean cookie cutter? My phrasing is peerless. I'm getting that style meter up for the word formation. You feel me? I'm getting sort of that kind of big word. The big word is formed when I form it. I'm making all the fancy lingo. All of this and more can happen. It's the technique. It's important. Hello, Hawk. Hello. I hope you are well on this fine day. Greetings. Happy October. Happy present day, present time, etc. Happy zone. Happy happy realm. We are in the realm now. We are in late October. Halloween is 3 days away. It started off as a funny haha, oh, we're however long out from this, but then over time, as time passed, we were past the time when it was a joke. Now Halloween is pending, it is looming, it is nearly upon us. I hope you are keeping festive. I hope you have the candy in store for all your trick-or-treaters and whatnot. I hope you are going trick-or-treating in your costume that I know you have because you need it. Hello. Streaming again, I am indeed. I am back at it. I am here. We're going to be moving to a slightly earlier time, possibly in the near future. I have been late for my 5 p.m. EST a little bit in a row, so the sensible thing to do is to make it earlier, right? To make the start time earlier, so we're going to do that by not a lot, but by enough to be thematic, such as 4:44 EST at the fourth wall, which should be probably a zone I can commit to now that I'm no longer going to be napping after work after today. Today's an exception. It's an exceptional day. We're getting a little psychotic, we're getting a little pompous, we're getting all sorts of stuff happen. It will be exciting. Hello, Toga. Hello. You're well on this fine day. Hello, hi. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. Today, we're going to examine the vibe. There are eggs and the planet as a whole and being psychotic and claw hammers and all sorts of good things we're going to explore and discuss the lore implications of. I've been thinking about lore a lot, about dopamine a lot, about collecting items and doing stuff and video games being good. And I am going to explore these today by comparing Katamari Damashi with Psychopomp Gold. Games that are not very similar, except you kind of roll on through them, but we'll get there. Hello, Tependeco. Hello, cats. This week's forecast shows that you're about to get pretty spooky. This is true. Spook levels are going up. The horror is going like this. It is on an upwards trajectory. It could happen to you. It might. Hello, Travel. Hi. Yes, candy for trick-or-treaters. The candy that will go to the kids. That candy. Yes, we have candy. Okay, yeah. As long as it goes to the kids, it's for the children. Right? You don't want to deprive them. Their little growing minds need a lot of sugar to lock in and become powerful. Sugar is super high efficiency, nutrition-wise. It's like jet fuel. It has all those calories. you pop a little bit of sugar, get some like bonbons in you, and you rock it around at high speed. It is possible. It is possible. Got your Psychopomp plush in hand. Oh my god, you're prepared! Holy crap. I do not have this plush, but I'm very excited. I played the original Psychopomp about a year ago, and just yesterday, the new one was announced, right? The new Psychopomp was announced, and as a result, this one was on sale, but I already had it. And I had been saving it for a spooky occasion, which we have found ourselves in. I am excited about this. Support your local dentist. Yeah, your local claw hammer dentist, exactly. I'm pretty excited about this. I think it's gonna be a cool little time. I've been thinking a lot about like how game design kind of functions in terms of giving you dopamine, rewarding your neurons. Because Katamari Damacy is a very overstimulating game. You constantly pick stuff, get a little blip, 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 blip notifiers for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of items. You have like specific goals in the level. The UI goes apeshit crazy whenever you do anything. You get blooming images and like big string notes all droning out in electronic dreamy ways. It's full of rainbows and colors and little Animal Crossing chatterboxes, and it is a fun time. The king pops in. You got goals, everything's stimulating. Psychopomp is stimulating in a very different way. Rather than sort of like discovering things in your environment that are colorful and fun and unlikely, you are venturing at a slow pace through a surrealist paradise, a psychosexual and thoroughly pompous zone. It is pretty neat. It is a very different kind of game. Both are made on the lower budget, though. There's stuff to discuss there. It's just like two very different ways of forming like reward for doing things in the game. And Psychopomp, like seeing new stuff, is very much its own reward. There's a little bit of in Katamari from like the absurdest situations you wander into, etc. Hello, Corey Kite. Hello. Happy day. Happy 5-stream watch streak. Oh my god! Yay! Thank you so much. The watch streak thing is very neat. That's dopamine for me. I get the brain happy. It makes yay. I don't know what I did that made that turn on, but I'm happy to see it. It makes me happy. If you or a loved one has been affected by the exponential increase in spooks, call 1-800-190-FREAK. Oh, any freak chats? I know that. Have we had enough pomp and circumstance? Do we like this? This is like a classical music, not for a classical game, but for a pomp style kind of musical experience. But it might be a little too pompous. I'm not psycho enough to like match this energy. Maybe it's time for like a slightly more chill vibe. This is possible. Where's the Freaker? We're looking up Freddy Freaker. Hang on. Not to be confused with Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Freaker. You guys know about this guy? Any Freddy Freaker fans? Any freak fans? Any freak enjoyers?
It's the freak phone, and here's the party freak. Freddy Freaker, dancing new sensation, grabbing the nation, doing the freak. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK.
It's Freak. It's one of the two. No, we're playing Peak today. We're playing something kind of freaky today, but it's gonna be like a vibe, like sort of a Psychopomp vibe. This is psychosexual right here. What am freaking? What is he made of? I think he's like a little rubber puppet they have with a spinal column and are sort of jiggling around from behind. This is possible. That's also how I'm animated, by the way. I'm back there behind me doing like Kali Ma on my spinal column, like da 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 da. That's the lore. It's like a behind the scenes type thing. Yes, though. It's Psychopomp Day. I've been meaning to play this for a little while. Time Cube is pompous. Time Cube's pretty cool. We'll do a time cube chat at some point. Time Cube will happen. Also, hello Nanza. Hello. Shark teeth. I got some shark teeth. I gotta maintain these. I gotta like keep them filed. They sort of like grow continually like a rodent, when they grow in rows like a rodent. They grow in rows like a flower. They grow in rows like a boat. Get it? A rodent. Like a row, but it's dented and it... Hi. What's up? The other ad was amazing. I have not seen the other ad. Ah! Is the joke? Yeah, the joke is the orchestra was pomp and circumstance. Exactly. Not rodent. Not dent in the road. Hey Jay, hello Jay, hi Jay, hello Jay. Greetings, salutations, happy Tuesday, happy 3 days till Halloween. So hello Arrow Mob, hello, hello. The Halloween horror is coming. We will experience horror-esque vibes today, it can't happen. Hello Axie, it is getting yeeted. It's more likely than you might think. It does happen around here. So-called yeeting, so-called getting yoked. This can occur to me. It has before it will again. The truck is staying post-debut. I'm still getting stuff set up, but boy is my Warudo looking fucking clean now. I got all sorts of stuff on lock. Here, I'll give you a little teaseroni if I can. Well, that's all right. How do we do this? Check this out. Got a little sick camera. Don't I? Eh? Oh, I see. Hey. Don't mind the crow. The crow is part of setup things. We're doing like teaser cams and stuff. Things are in progress. All of this used to like not work and now it does, so it's been a work in progress. We're getting things like honed in for debut stuff. Let me cook. Oh god, no! No! I can't have shit around here. Alright, I'm putting that away. No one wants to see that. Fine, have it your way. You'll find out later. Soon even. Soon. You know what that makes you? Tsundere. Hi. Nice sky, thank you. Things are like still getting set up. We're working on it. We're making the thing happen. Whoa! Truck RKO real. Hey Toki. MF2 too loud. I will turn it down. MF2 is quieted out. Hello Toki, hello. Let me shout out some gamers. There's some gamers here I want to shout out. There's some cool individuals in the zone. Shouts to Illo, a very cultured creature, a fellow action game enjoyer. Enjoys the Soulsborne Kuro rings, a fellow Lies of Piest. Hello. Please investigate like cool sicko things. It's not been a lot of like action gaming in the last like little bit, but more to come, more on the horizon, the time horizon. I am really likely gonna play No More Heroes the next month. It is one of my favorite games of all time, probably leading into No More Heroes 2, then maybe 3. Stuff's happening. I'll put it that way. I'm not gonna elaborate on what that means, but you can use your context clues to infer things. Gotta use your puzzle solving skills. No More Heroes. No More Heroes is poggers! And yes, Toki, it is. I hate the fucking cooldown. It stimulates my brain in like a bad way. I have to like think about time, and I'm bad at thinking about time. I don't have time to think about time. I gotta count. I'm bad at math. I can only count to 4, so we've been over this. I can only count to 4 and so on. It's all part of the 4 theming we've got here at the 4th wall. We're gonna expand on this soon. I'm thinking about the lore of 4. There is more lore galore even, but we're trying to make all of that be more glorious and prominent as part of the general pomp and circumstance of this space. We find ourselves in the new space, the old space, the neo-retro zone. Right? Does that make sense? We're getting there. Stuff's going on. I got a big week of prep ahead. I'm trying to finalize some things, think about how to refer to myself, how to refer to all my gamers, all the stuff that we do here. We're getting there. Professional yapper. Many people are saying this. Wish Travis Strikes Again an online co-op. I know nothing about Travis Strikes Again or No More Heroes 3. Also, hello, Zet. Hello, and thank you for the watching. Thank you for the also Green Swamp thing. Oh my gosh. Yay. Yay. Watch Peaks make me happy. That's such a cool feature. I find them very distracting. They make my brain light up, so. Time encourages decay, and decay encourages decay. That's the cycle of entropy continues day to day. They say this decay is the way that all things must play out, but I disagree. I think we can allay our fears of this decay if we preserve things in a sort of mystic sachet, doublé, porqué. I lost the thread at some point. That's okay though. Hello, Zusa. Hello, Zusa. Hi, Zusa. Hope you're well on this fine day. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We are nearly there, dude. It is spooky season. I got the pumpkins on deck. I got the candy and all my business. I am excited. I'm not sure what's happening Halloween day yet. There may be some horror movies and things. If we don't do a thing in disc on Halloween, I will schedule a belated spooktacular either on Sunday or Monday. And it might be kind of cute to do something on Monday anyway. We'll see. There are some pending announcements that I'm going to make before too long. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 came out. I want to play that. I want to play that also. She wants to blab. She wants to spoil. Yes, she does. The struggle is real! I have been doing my absolute fucking best, dude. I have been locked the fuck in. I have been really trying, and I've been doing such a good job. I think, spoiled nothing, right? Except for the incident. The incident. And yeah, there's a new Ninja Gaiden game. It is here. It is 4. It was kind of sick. I'm curious about it. I've seen a friend in my tabletop group play a little bit. I have leaked to a handful of other streamer type folks. Some people have seen the thing. Very few have seen it in motion. And yeah, the incident is when I may have shown some things on screen in silhouette that we're not rendering. So that was a close one. We call those in the biz a close one. I think the silhouette got posted to Discord, but all it was a pink silhouette, so we're not like all the way there, spoiler-wise. Things pending, things soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. Who else are some gamers I can show? Some very cool individuals. Let's see. Let's scroll down in order of gaming. Show us the Toka. Hope you're well, gamer. Tokage streams in the wee hours. Every good bean. Please investigate. Please. You can have Sotek for info. You can try. You can try. Sotek has seen some stuff. Vera freaking Similla Ghost Yen VT. Hello. Happy day. It's Puppy. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We are in the midst of spooky season, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. She turned pink and died. Slanesh corruption shenanigans is gonna see here. No, I would never be corrupt in that entirely specific and appropriate way. Not me. I'm built different. Okay? They're always saying this about me. She's built different. They're saying this. Many people are. Yeah, I became Carl from Aqua Teen. That's the new model. The new model is I become like every character from Aqua Teen Hunger Force in a row on a rotation. I just do impressions. It's like a themed stream, you know? It's gonna be that kind of thing now. I'm gonna do my best. Ooh, what are your thoughts on Dakala? I enjoy a good Slanesh DLC. I am excited. I was kind of surprised to see her. I've not played yet though. I've not played yet. We're gonna play at some point. I plan to like play actual Total War things with Sotek at some point because I'm not good at the game, but I want to play. Nikto wanted to play. We're gonna do some things in that zone. What if that's a daiquiri? Fucking amazing. A frozen daiquiri is excellent. A non-frozen daiquiri without the crushed ice, pretty fucking good too. One of the best drinks I've ever had, also pink, is a cactus flower daiquiri. Very epic for the win. I enjoyed this a great deal. Shake is negative LGBT representation. I mean, Shake is a hell of a creature. I think Master Shake is one of my favorite characters in like TV. He's just the worst. Maybe we could watch some Aqua Teen in the Discord at some point. I would enjoy this. I think about Aqua Teen sometimes. She holds spoilers like a colander. I got a mind like a steel sieve, alright? Watch out for that. Turned into an adult swim elemental. Is it a water elemental? It's not like a Nickelodeon Gak elemental. Also, thank you so much for the streak, Toki. Yay! Yay! It's super hot fire. It does show up as super hot fire metal UI zone. That's exciting. My brain activates. Hello, Cass. People are streaking in here. Damn straight. Hope you're doing well, Cassidy, the psychic refugee. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. This fine 3 days till Halloween. I have been fucking doing my best the last couple of days. I have been a busy creature. I am now officially done with all of the nonsense, all of the stuff and things that was part of my adventure, my long-term substitute teaching and whatnot. I am free, officially, and things are gonna get so much easier now that I'm getting up like in the afternoon and not at 8 a.m. I cannot even explain to you. Today, like, even though I was up late grading, and I'm done with that now, I'm done with all of my tasks and responsibilities, my fanciness from this, I can feel the new era of Vera upon me. I feel blessed. I feel like a blessed being. I am counting my blessings, all 4 of them, because that's how high I can count. I am pretty excited because I get to spend a lot of this week setting up for debut stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've been talking about like dopamine a lot recently, like how that fires, how video games make your brain activate. My go-to example for things that are not good for your brain activation are like specifically coding tasks. I get nothing out of this until it's done, then it's exciting, but the debut prep stuff has been pretty exciting from that angle, because like I see things like coming together in real space, like the visual zone. It's exciting. I got a lot of graphic design things to do, some like slides to make, some lore to finalize, some text to type, all of this stuff, but I hope you guys enjoy it. We're getting there. It's pretty exciting stuff in my books. I want to freak out and be weird today, though. We're gonna get kind of weird. We're gonna get kind of strange, like a Psychopomp-esque. Let's see. Let's scrolling down. Who else can I shout out? Who are there some cool beans in here right now? Who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff? Who are thing doers? So it's a gallant JVT, a very cultured creature, a fellow Digimon enjoyer, a very based creature, a fellow No More Heroes fan. No More Heroes is very important. I posted my thingy the other day. That sounds bad. I posted my 10 games to get to know me list thing, and I was very proud of this, even though I never really finalized the 10. This was them. If you haven't seen, no, it's wrong. That's the wrong page. It's MF Doom. We like MF Doom. That's not right. Here. Yeah, here we go. So here's my list. I've probably talked about like all of these before. There's Phoenix Wright. There's Pokemon, Vermintide, No More Heroes, Sonic Adventure, Dark Souls 2, Hotline Miami, TF2, Okami, Psychopomp, not Psychonauts, not Psychopomp, Postal 2, and Bomb Rush, and that's me. This is the color of my soul. A couple of these, dump, 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 are likely to show up post-debut. It's a list of very important video games to my fragile little psyche, and I need to wrap myself in them every so often so I stay like mostly oriented in real space. We'll see about that soon. This was fun though. I've not done many like VTuber trends before, so it was kind of exciting. If you want to follow my Hellscape social media account, I am going to be putting a lot of really cool shit here in the near future. I will cross-post this here in case you're interested. If you want to like follow that and ring the bell, you might see some really cool shit in the next week or so. No spoilers, but some really cool shit is gonna go here and on Blue Sky, which is also a website that I should be using. Any Blue Sky enjoyers? I'm trying to get better about it. Social media does not come to me like naturally because of the dopamine thing. It's like I fear it's kind of ominous, but I'm doing my damnedest. Here it's me. It's a Vera Samil. It's a Vera Samil on the Blueski. The Blueski down. Yeah, Sonic, dude. Sonic fucking slaps. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is deep to my heart. Green Creature getting freaky a little bit. Hello, Leans. Hello, Orleans VT. Hello, hello. I hope you are well on this fine day, gamer. I hope you are booling. I hope you are cooling. I hope you are fooling around and having a nice wind down to Spooky Day. Fancy, funny horror day. Shoutouts to Zuso, by the way. Speaking of silly creatures, Zuso is an excellent being, a fellow Soulsborne Kuro player, a PvP expert, has a very cool little setup with cat cams and all sorts of nonsense, streamed in a maid dress that one time. I think he's trying to forget it, but I won't. Please investigate if you're a fellow Soulsborne Kuroist. Your work, be ball, be strong, be brave. I believe in you. You got this. And hello, Malleus. Hi, hey, hello, hello. Happy 3 days till Halloween. Hey, Malleus. Hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Vera doesn't know the social media. This is true. Social media is scary. I'm trying to learn though. I want to make all sorts of cool stuff there. And I have like neat things to post. I'm devising these skills. I am learning. I am growing. I am overcoming. Make a socials bot command. True. I will make a note for this. I need to make a Discord bot too because I need to pick, whenever I post the Discord, I need to do it manually, which is a pain in the ass. Speaking of, here's a link to the Discord. Wow. Wow. Look at that handcrafted, hand-spun, bespoke artisanal Discord link now with a banner. Thank you very much for all your generosity to reach level 2 in the Discord sponsorship thingy, the sponsorship, the like level up thing, whatever that is. Also, hello, son Albionis. Welcome, welcome. You're well this fine day. Greetings, salutations. Happy 3 days till Halloween. You're forever mad that Sega didn't do the Chow Garden again. Real, honestly real. It is one of the best features in any fuck-ass video game. It is the biggest L. I am excited for Star Garden, which is a sick-ass game that is a lot of fun and has its own garden, so there's some chowing happening, but that's like a spin-off. It's not a real Sega product. I want Shadow the Hedgehog. There's no, like, qualifier there. I want Shadow the Hedgehog. Please, more. Give me more. Shadow Generations was so fucking good, dude. Speaking of dopamine, that game is outrageously good. That is the shit. Carnally, no qualifiers. Shoutouts to Ghost ENVT, speaking of carnage. Ghost is a bloody puppy. He is a creature. He is an amazing artist. He rigged some of his own model stuff. He draws his own things. He likes blood, guts, and artsy things. Plays cultured stuff. Is a great artist. Part of Nikudachi, a group that a good bunch of friends of mine are in. So please investigate Ghost ENVT. Good boy confirmed. Very real. Very real Leans. Leans knows. Ghost ENVT enjoyer. We might be people to follow. Oh, shucks. I'm blessed to know a whole bunch of really cool people, and I like getting to shout people out. I'm trying to like, I try to like a good rhythm with it, but I want people to know about all the cool critters out here making stuff, doing things, because they're appreciable. I appreciate these creatures. They are good beings. I am blessed to know a lot of creative people who have like interesting taste and do cool stuff, and I just, you know. My heart is full of this. I'm very like procreative, as you may know. Not like in a procreating kind of way, but in like a professional creation, or more like in favor of creation. There we go. Not that I'm procreating. I am procreation, but not like, I have verbally painted myself into a corner. I need like an escape hatch. Can I get one? Like a truck or something? Oh god. Good night, cats. Thank you so much for hanging. I will enjoy psychopomping. I hope that you. Yeah! Thank you! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Do well in your exam. Be brave, be powerful. Rooting for you. Ganbare, ganbare! There's a dash in there. Yeah, there's somewhere there's a dash. But not just the Chow Garden. Yes, Sonic Adventure 2 was fucking peak. I think it's a shame they like backed away from that kind of structure. It was interesting. The levels are unique and cool. I think that it does like one of the best versions of a so-called open world where the map screen kind of see, I've got a little fucky here. The map screen encompasses a lot of the universe you're in, but you're not like really navigating around. I think the true open world is often bad design. I want set pieces. I want like memorable moments, and the level structure in Sonic Adventure 2 really accomplishes this. I think I have like a strong image of literally every level in that game because they are all iconic. They all have amazing music. The musical themes for each character is so different. It's so neat. They just backed away from it. They were afraid of having like multiple gameplay structures, and that's a shame. Among my favorite games fucking ever. I will say some later Sonic games have really started to live up to that, like fucking Generations, great game. Shadow Generations, even better, but you get it, you get it. They don't have all of this stuff. It's not as wide. You don't feel the same sense of the world you get by exploring with different characters in the same tile sets, etc. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe they'll come back to it, son. I hope they do, I hope they do. Hey Vera, I'll be right back. Please don't speak for the next 10 to 30 minutes so I don't miss anything. You got it. Oh, sorry, I like hit my self-mute there. We're letting Nakshi down here, my bad, my bad. These are the challenges. Advice on the paint verbally. I think you do a good job as it is, Lance. But to me, like, painting verbally is all about having colorful language, like saying things like butt fuck and titty monster and suplex bastard, cum sock. Colorful language. No, it's about like the cadence and rhythm of your speech. It's about rhyming. It's about like a good flow. I talk to my students a lot about prosody, about like the cadence of speech, the musicality of language. All of these things are important. Hey, Wittgenstein. I don't know the Chinese swear words. I don't know them. I know kusoyero, I know mai. I know the Japanese swear words. I know putain, so on. I know the French swear words. Chinese, I don't know yet. I'll get there. It's the hello, Wittgenstein. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Thursday. Happy Tuesday. I know what day it is. Happy Tuesday, the second day of the week. Give me that God hand ball buster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We like this this God hand vibe. I sense danger. Uh-oh. Ah! I am destroyed. Wait. My brain! Yes, the hello. Sometimes when you speak, gives you the feeling of beat poetry. I appreciate that a lot. I think about like the poetics of language a lot. I think that the way that people talk is beautiful. I think that language can be beautiful. I think that like the cadence of language, the way that it has this sort of musical quality is really important to making yourself heard and making your language flow nicely. I think this is important in relation to writing, but also to speech. It's harder to do extemporaneously when you're like talking live in a bunch of ways, but it's fun to play with. I like rhyme, I like patterns in my words. I like to alliterate things. I like to use basic rhyme structure, like to say hello, Fidox, hello. I like to say hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday, happy vibe. Hope your head is made of steel. Ooh, I mean, I have like rocks in my head. That's kind of good, and I'm good at stealing myself. That could be something. Maybe it's like iron ore, part of the process. Uh-oh. I sense danger. Ow. My head is evidently softer. Yes, the hello. Shoutouts to Orleans, by the way. A very good bead. A fellow painter words. Orleans can sing, unlike me. It is a good creature, streams cultured things late in the day. Please investigate for a ghoulish good time. How appropriate for Halloween. That's an example of like prosody. So like, I use a lot of poetic and musical language to describe like how I think of speech, how I think of writing, the English language. I think that an important way of having like color in your words is to vary the tempo of like the sentence structure you're using, to not repeat oneself unless it's deliberate, to have a little bit of a bounce to the cadence of your speech, so to speak. I talk about cadence and prosody. That's the terms I use to think of this most often. I said the phrase like musicality of speech or prosody or uniqueness of language a lot of times grading English papers last night, so I'm thinking about this right now, so this is good timing. It makes me happy that my tempo of speech, the way that I express myself, kind of has that feeling, that kind of poetic vibe, because although I'm not really a poet, I do know how to show it in some ways. I like to showboat a little bit. I like to try and be goated with my word choices and the way I put things together. It's fun for me to play little games with my language in this way, and it's part of what I like about streaming, about talking in general, about having a zone where I can make words extemporaneously at length. Hello, Ditoyo. Hope you're well on this Friday. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We are getting there. You like using unpleasantly descriptive words when you write. Interesting. Unpleasantly descriptive words such as sludgy, crusted, brackish, moist, right? Fetid. All of these are good Halloween-y words, by the way. That improvised flow was nice. Thank you so much. This is the power of me being slightly better rested. I have slowly been recovering my vibe. I was up late again last night because of the Abyss Curse, the nightmare of spooky, scary final grades. And a lot of my students did not turn in their final papers. So I learned a lesson there. The lesson is have them turn it in before the end of the semester. It is not mercy to give them extra time. They need time to be hounded to turn it in, so, you know. Do you have a Halloween outfit planned? I have something even spookier planned for I think the Saturday after Halloween, but no, I'm Halloween-y enough as it is. I think I had like a few props and things that are Halloween-esque. We'll see about that. I'm hoping to do like a pumpkin carving thing on Thursday. We'll see if I can like get it together. We'll do something like properly spooky though, bleeding into Halloween itself, and then yeah, I think on Halloween Day, or perhaps the day after, we'll be talking about some other stuff. Just a reminder to check out those social medias, because things are happening. We're doing stuff. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. Forgot to ask AI. To their credit, not a single one of the kids used AI. I was much happier with the F quality paper that the kid like actually clearly sat down and did. Then I would have been receiving like a done AI polish thing. Also, hello Toki, hi, hello, greetings, salutations, happy Tuesday, happy 4 greetings on Tuesday. Wouldst thou like to live? Goatedly. Dude, I always think about The Witch, because The Witch is like one of my worst fumbles ever. I used to play in a 5e D&D campaign. When I first started college, I went to community college, and I got all A's there, and I transferred to my top choice school. After I was like running the student journal and stuff, I did like a bunch of extra. Anyway, I was there for like a year or so, and I was in a 5e D&D campaign with this girl, who I thought was very cute, and she invited me over to her house to watch Netflix movies, and I wanted to watch The Witch, and she put it on, and then for like 2 hours I was locked in watching The Witch like this, like. I was like, wow, that was great, thanks, bye, and then we never hung out again. This is a true story. This same girl asked me if I had ever like practiced kissing with a friend before, and I was like, nope, never happened. Do people do that? That's strange. This is true. This is a true story, so. Yeah. I like The Witch a lot as the conclusion. It's a good thing. She called you dogs already. Like, that did not happen here. Remember telling you this? You're such a fucking cinnamon roll. No, I'm edgy and badass. I'm cool. Rah. Also, hello, Dragon. Hello. You're on this fine day. Greetings. Hi. Thank you for the 5 streak. Oh my god, you're streaking in chat. My goodness. I hope you're well, gamer. Wow, the streak function is so much dopamine. That's awesome. Honey to the Soul and lyricism matched. I'd try. I like language. I want to get better at language. I do have ambitions like a white girl rap career at some point. We'll get into like embarrassing VTuber rap at some point. Maybe next year, maybe the year after. Something a little funky, a little weird, little psycho. Not quite like necro psycho. More like vague MF psycho, if I can handle that. You're chillin', we illin', fuck yeah, it's the spirit. It is the chill season. Things are getting cool out, like cool in a physical way, not in like a metaphorical way, which we always keep them around here. It was 40 degrees last night, nearly freezing, which is shocking considering it's been t-shirt weather otherwise. I think it's exciting. Too much Riz, oh boy. Many people are saying, let me pop my collar really quick. And none of them used alarms. This is true. I'm glad that like none of them were fucking around with that. They didn't turn into anything, but that's better than cheating. They're good kids. We're gonna like let them make up the non-turned in papers because it's just too much otherwise. I feel bad about it, but no longer my job. Their like regular teacher is back. She'll free them from me, and I get to sleep in a little bit and work on my stuff, such as upcoming debut things. I'm so excited. Don't become Demon Dice. I don't think I could. I'm not like. I think she and I have like very different inspirations. Name one other VTuber rapper. I'm waiting. Name one more. That's the same one, damn it. I mean, no, what do you, That's the same one. Spoilers. Does Iron Mouse rap? Is that true? Also, shout out to Totally Toki. Is very cool bead, an artiste. I caught a little bit of an art stream Toki did recently. Please investigate. Mad skills. C? C internet? I've not heard of C. C-chan. How cute. A Jiangxi. I'm gonna look into this. This is Halloween-y. Thank you. I will take this as a thing. Vivi Chan? Hell yeah. I want to learn to draw. I got one of the things I want to learn to do. I respect the arts though. High culture. Very cool stuff. Your style's awesome. You dislike Mori's music. There are a couple tracks that I like pretty well. I have a lot to learn musically. I want to learn to like sing proper. I want to into sing myself. I do like rap a lot though. I'm into poetry. I'm into like the flow of things. Been drawing for almost 15 years, very powerful. The only like artistic thing I've been doing for almost 15 years is writing, which is sort of why I have a reasonably good command of language. I like word making and like saying stuff and writing things, so that is where sort of the wordplay comes from, the so-called flow of this. And it's not always perfect because I'm not like the spiciest creature, I'm not the best at speaking off the cuff, but I do my damnedest. And I have fun with it. It's sort of my shtick, the thing I like about the live wording experience. Turning on your stock void example, VTuber model and asking if you don't mind if a white boy with autism breaks it down from the dictionary. What does that mean? Is that rap? Are these bars? Dictionary bars? My god. This song with Baby No Money? Dude, I know nothing about Baby No Money. I think that BBM $sign is this looming presence in like the outer sphere of the VTuber zone. I don't really understand him. He's very mysterious to me. I know he's like done stuff with Iron Mouse. I know that he's like that guy, but he was at TwitchCon, right? He's like some kind of like internet core music man beast. What is this lore? He's like a guy. Is he a VTuber rapper? Does he count? He became a VTuber. Does he rap? Does he sing? Does he make like funny bleep bloop songs? Does he like dance? Is he like some kind of Paris Hilton-esque celebrity recursive creature? Is he like the Lady Gaga of VTubing? What is this guy? Hello, Fault's here. Yeah. We're talking about Bibanos. Bibinies? Yeah. That guy. Shoutouts to Full Dude VT, a very cultured creature, a streamer who plays tactical video games in the wee hours. Please investigate. You'll see blam blams, etc. Work and sleep. Be brave, Cass. Take care. Do good. Porky Pig, if I could be so lucky. If I could be half the thing maker that Porky Pig is, one half haunch of pork, so to speak, I would be proud. All Porky, no pig. No, that sounds like Porky's the movie, or like Porky from what's it called, the Earthbounds, both of which are like bad things to be. But I don't want to be like pig core either. Speaking of pig core, Digimon short, the Chohakaimon short fucking walked out my YouTube. Digimon was too horny. I got in trouble. The AI filter on both YouTube and TikTok hated that. I can explain why. Alright? I'm gonna show you an image of Chohakaimon. This came up as we were talking about like the sexuality of Digimon versus like the way that it's progressed and like how Digimon sort of differs from Pokemon, etc. So this is Chohakaimon. Fucking, the internet hates this. They don't let you post this. This is her. So this is too much for YouTube. Which is fair, honestly. But it turns out that both TikTok and YouTube cannot tolerate the Sukumizu girl and the pig robot, so no more of her. She's banned. Do not post this girl. No, censored. This is double plus ungood. We live in a society where this is ungood. Okay, you can't have this. It's forbidden. No more again. She's showing a hog. That's fucking wild. And yet true. Technically true, yet wild. Digimon has become both horny and scary, which is fucking peak. Any Hellraiser enjoyers? Wow. Fun fact. Fear and anticipation and excitement are sort of linked mentally. This is where the term scaroused comes from, scared and aroused. There's sort of similar responses in the nervous system. You can get nervous and you get like nervous. They are similar vibes. One technique for anxiety is to reframe it as positive excitement because they are very similar. Not the same way that I'm very similar, but it's that kind of a Vera, show the hog again. Mods! No, the hog is banned. No showing hog on stream. All right? Not allowed. Never again. We've learned our lesson. Okay? It's forbidden. It's forbidden. They'll shoot down the video for advise AI chatbots to sex with. Well, hey, that's your fault if you do that. That's like a whole other procedure. Like, you're the one making those choices, okay? That's a thing. That's a thing. Haha, yuck, haha. Yay, Halloween! This is true though, this is true. I think a lot of kinks are based on fears. There's like something to that. Like, I don't know about NTR. What's this blood doing? Shoot, get off my... Stop it. Huh? It won't go. Stop it. Thank you. No, damn it, no, not more blood. New blood to wash away the old blood. Is this fucking Silent Hill 2 now? What are we doing? Yes, though, Toki, I would agree wholeheartedly. I think that, fear can play into it in some case, because in an S&M situation, there's that level of fear, but also reassured by a trusted partner, so you're able to navigate that and be titillating, but not terrifying. Much in the same way as a horror movie, much in the same way as a haunted trail, but with getting off or something. Hi, Yuriko! What great time! Hello! Greetings. We are making good on the psychosexual thing, talking about like the psychology of various who's it's and what's it's now, which is kind of Halloween-y, I guess. Blood for the blood god! I hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. Yeah, I think that, well, eroticism like horror movies is a big part of sort of pulp appeal. I would track this back to like the video nasties and things like that, where you see a tend toward everything that's sort of taboo at the same time, because they're already banned, right? They're already like no longer kosher for mainstream theater distributions. They might as well just go whole hog, cash in on pulp exploitation imagery, all of this stuff. So it's got that lineage, but I think there's also the kind of neurological link. There's that connection and the emotional resonance there, etc. Psychology 101. We're all gonna die. Stop caring. Enjoy life. Yeah, everyone except me. I'm built different. I do think, though, that there's a good point to that. Like, living in the moment is an important thing. I read a study recently that it turns out that even if you're thinking about like nice things, focusing on the future or the past reduces your happiness value. You're like less vibing. The Buddhists were right. They figured it out 10 billion years ago when John Buddha sat under the lotus tree and had an epiphany that you should just vibe out. And that man later went on to become the Lebowski in The Big Lebowski. Not the dude, he like had a corruption arc. The dude is different, that's Jeff Bridges. Anyway, historians must be miserable. Actually, they are. They are. I think being a historian is a bummer. I'll tell you right now, my history and humanities classes wound up being very depressing sometimes. Does this imply the reason you're not easily scared is because you're a prude? That or the opposite? It's possible, though, that if you're harder to scare, you're harder to excite in various ways, harder to, like, inspire, like, hype it, etc. Maybe? I don't know. I am a generally, like, kind of excitable creature, but I think some people are, like, more prone to hyperactivity, etc. Streaking it to this fetish talk right now, that's wild. That's fucking wild. That is crazy work, and yet true. Technically true. It's because sex is scary. Also true. Also true. Everything's scary. It's Halloween. Everything's getting very scary right now. Nothing wrong with being a prude, though. It's important to like have your own sort of boundaries for your stuff, and I kind of envy people who are a little less strange. I worry a little that like my sudden launches into talking about wild shit are gonna get me in trouble someday. I definitely went on like a rant earlier today to my students, like the Kappa reaching up people's buttholes, because they brought it up first. I assigned them a yokai related project for Halloween, so someone was like, oh, this is crazy, they're doing like monkey fisting, and I thought this is a teachable moment, so we had a little conversation about that. Was going to college to become an archaeologist. I didn't know this. This is a good lore. And yeah, history is depressing. Archaeology is a cool field, but it's a little less like MF Doom. What? It's a little less like MF Doom. What am I talking about? It's a little less doom and gloom when you're doing Indiana Jones style things, right? That's different. I turned it into like an almost sensible statement. We got there, right? I think. Anyway, yeah, I've heard that history can be rough. I was an English major. There was a lot of like history and humanities stuff there. And like, they're kind of a bummer. Like my class in Reconstruction era literature. Oh boy, that was heavy. Hey Vera, I found these forum posts with your old username. Please don't. Please don't. That's dire. That's dire stuff. People don't enjoy life anymore. They shy away from challenge and pull their phone into their ass to take a billion photos to think of memories. I think that taking photos is okay, but you should not view the world entirely through a lens, right? You got lenses in your eye peepers, right? Ow. 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 This is bad. Don't do this. This is bad also. Ow. Is this horror? Hey, princess. A princess! Hope you're well on this fine day. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We're playing some spooky stuff today. It's gonna be interesting. It is time for Psychopomp Gold. Even enjoy a pump in the gym without someone being entitled enough that you walked in there shot. Oh, fuck that. Dude, that was the worst part about TwitchCon. The worst part about TwitchCon was motherfuckers doing IRL streaming everywhere. It was outrageous. Like, these motherfuckers, they had like full camera teams, they had all their shit going, and I was envisioning them like vision cones extending from their camera setup into the so-called danger zone where I might have them approach me and fuck with me. So I was like plotting this out, and I had this like uncanny image of the Panopticon rattling around in there. It was scary. Like, all the VTubers and their badges turned around and were like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. It was weird, dude. It was a weird vibe. Also, thank you so much for the watch streak. Oh my god, the streaks! We're all streaking! I love this feature. Holy shit. This is so cool. This was only turned on as like Saturday, I think. It makes my brain happy. Like, Metal Gear needed a box, honestly. Hey, thank you for the 10 rec. My god, the 10 bits 10 rec. Hey. FOMO. I hope it's not like FOMO. I like seeing these like, yay, fire, fire. I feel all appreciated. Yeah, though, it was tense. I feel like if somebody had every single IRL stream with the TwitchCon and the tags running at the same time, they could have built like a 3D rendered map of the environment itself. It reminds me of these posts I've seen recently about a guy who ran cameras in a large office complex for enough time that he started dreaming from the perspective of a building. We're in a weird era. A game I played, Eclipse Phase, is a sort of cyberpunk-esque game where a lot of mechanics revolve around using the so-called mesh, the internet and the setting, to get info and see things. And you can see from like any node in the environment. Overly susceptible to FOMO? Yes, this is true. I literally have never played Fortnite because I'm so mad I don't have the one like catsuit motorcycle helmet skin from like early on. So it's not for me. I cannot Fortnite. It's not for me. I can't have it. I don't have Hank Hill. I don't have Keanu. Impossible. Impossible. It can't be played. It can't be done. The feature has been experimentally given out for the last 2 years, but forgot about it. I'm happy to have it. It's exciting. I've seen them on other streams, so it's neat. It's neat. Darktide skins got you. Are there limited Darktide skins? Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. And I am as ignorant as possible. That's what John Buddha said. is to be as ignorant as possible. That's what Buddhism is about. No, it's not. No, it's not. I do know a little bit about Buddhism, mostly about like the Lotus Sutra and Zen Buddhism, but not like all the way. I know a little bit. I know a little bit. Well, joke's on you. I have more 3D prints of Fortnite skins than I do Fortnite, cause fuck Fortnite. Based? I've heard it's like fun to play, but I don't care about Battle Royale. I want like more of a golden kind of royal aspect than the royale, like a Psychopomp gold, like a royal sort of psychotic, pumped up kick style experience. If it were the 2000s to be a cheat code. The thing is that cheat codes for like hidden unlocks are kind of gone, kind of done. The new mentality is that anything that's put into a game has to be easily accessible and unlockable to the players because it's a waste of money and dev time if it's not seen by everybody. So cool little secret areas are out, DLC is in. This is the new mentality, this is the new era. I blame design by committee, I blame the so-called bigwigs. Destroy them. Obliterate. That's my hot take. I do think this is due to like a general change in the market though. Like even playing Tony Hawk and stuff, you can see all of the secret skaters right off the bat. It's like a secret shop for it. It's not like a secret unlock thing. Gone are the days of Super Smash Bros. Melee's new challenger approaching. Everything has to go in marketing materials and just stinky. Where's the mystique, the pizzazz? Where are the VTubers who oh so patiently wait till 4 days before debut to show anything? They might be out there somewhere being patient. Land of the Lustrous is literally the Buddhist manga. Highly recommend. I want to read that. I am interested in that. I want to read that. I want to read Hayashida Q's new manga, which looks fucking sick. Big Q fan. I have her art book, like I mentioned the other day in Discord. I want to catch up on part 9 of JoJo. I want to finish Golden Kamuy. I'm gonna have a little bit more time soon, but the next week or so I'm gonna be busy with my own stuff, making some things happen. I'm very hyped. Why is getting a good black leather effect more annoying to paint than non-metallic metal? Because it's shiny, it's reflective in like sort of a scattered way. It's interesting. I would imagine like latex is also very difficult to paint. Anything like reflective but also dark is kind of hard, I think. Lighting effects also seem super hard. I've seen a lot of videos of like how to paint plasma weaponry and stuff and like get a nice glowing pop effect with airbrushed in glow effects and the rest of the armor. Very cool when done right, very scary. Someday I'll learn a little bit about painting. I need to paint some figurines. It's fated. Is the debut in 4 days? No, it is not. There's not a single Vera with that strength, unless the chosen one. I'm something. I have some level of strength. I'm doing my best. Have a 1/9 BMW HP for the figure in the cat that have the Neko ears. Oh yeah, I love those. Like a Kelty from Durarara. It's such a good fit, dude. Maybe I'll do an outfit like that eventually. It's not impossible. We'll see. I have an artist who's gonna get back to me this weekend about like possible upcoming outfits and things based on some old sketches. So stuff is happening. We're building out the new era of Vera. I gotta haggle with 60 today. I gotta be like, hey buddy, hey buddy, hey buddy. And we're getting there though. Things are happening. I got like a bunch of plans for outfits. We'll talk about like outfit directions and ideas soon as well for the community decided one that we've got put through during the charity stream. That'll be fun. We'll like map that out and get things made there. Seen that body cam horror game. As far as I'm concerned, all body cam games are kind of horror games. Ready or Not, kind of fucked up actually. Kind of fucked up. Need a PO box. Oh gosh, I may open a PO box, but it would take me a while to set up for a mini stream. So if you mail me anything, don't expect me to do anything with it in the near future. I was trying to set one up ages ago too. What's happening here? I'm gonna need to like reset my stuff during break. I have a like funny little magnetic interference situation. I do like hand cam streams though, and one of my like guilty pleasures was like the bad unboxing videos that iDubbbz did like ages and ages ago, back in my erstwhile youth. So. If anybody wants to send me like absurd nonsense and glitter bombs, we'll see about that. Anyway. I will take just a few minutes here to reset some of my stuff because I'm like a little funny interference here, and to stretch and to prep for a little bit of Psychopomp. A little bit of Psychopomp. Maybe not glitter bombs. Maybe not glitter bombs. Unless, imagine. What if glitter bombs? Ready or Not? Yeah, Ready or Not's a weird game. It's interesting though. I think that its world is really compelling. All of like police state stuff is kind of hidden there. We'll see. What do you mean, Vera? Please, come on, it'll be great. Maybe it won't be great. Don't do that, please. Well, maybe PO box. I was meaning to get one set up a while back for like a specific thing, so I'll evaluate that. Anyway. I will return in 3 minutes. I'm gonna reset some of my stuff, make this stop like chopping around, and get a Psychopomp ready, very possibly. Be right back in a little bit. No landmines, no like actual landmines. I know I'm something they so-called landmine girl, but not like literally. Be right back. Give me 3 BRB, because Bezos is kind of mean to me. Hey, hi, just give me another second here. I have a little funny thing. I'm restarting a thing really quick. My capture has gotten all demagnetized in some mysterious way. Briefly shooting troubles landmine style prior to Psychopomp. I don't know how long this is. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I did play the OG, I don't know how different they are either. So we're gonna explore a little, we're gonna see some creepy stuff, go on some horror-esque journeys and whatnot. I'm excited, I'm excited. I do like me a Psychopomp. I think one of the videos that's long form on my YouTube is a chopped together vid of my first playthrough if you're curious about that. But this, I've heard gold is like different, so. I'm gonna do my damnedest. I'm gonna do my damnedest. Games are cool. It was like 3 hours. Alright, we'll see about this. Hey, tidy lady. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Oh my god, it's such a cool feature. I'm excited to have these now. They activate my brain. I see them and I feel appreciated. My heart sings, so to speak. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this cool style. Surely it'll work now. I'm being head patted off screen. My goodness. I hear that. Alright. Surely now. This will be cool. This will work, behave nicely. Work, behave? I'm talking like a Skaven now. What's going on? Come on, come on. Make it go, make it go, make it go. Like this. Good. Fucking what is happening? Sorry, something really weird's going on. Why? You haven't played gold then? I have not played gold yet. I am blind on gold. I am excited for gold. I think it's going to be a cool little time. If I can get this working again, we're golden, so to speak. Rat Vera is not real. I am not a rat. I am a creature. I'm people-esque. I'm very person core. Super sick dub. I don't want to dub. I want to read this stuff. I want to read it. It's for me to read. Jesus, what happened there? Alright, one more unplug and replug. Sorry, I'm having a weird technical difficulty. Better now than mid-debut, but Jesus. Come on, it's only the same setup I use every day. Where do you keep your person core? Hello, tier. Hello, accent tier. My person core is kept close to my center, the nexus of my being. My center of mass. My core, so to speak. It is core to me. Excuse me as I'm troubleshooting here very briefly. Come on. You know you want to behave. Good computer. Good computer. Come on, come on. Good computer. Who's a good computer? Very good. Yay! I love my computer. It's so well behaved. Yay! I hate my computer. It's my enemy. Slap it. Yeah, percussive maintenance, exactly. Hello? Hi. I fixed the thing. Hi, we're back. We're back for real now. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. Make the computer blush. It could happen. This is bad for your PC. Don't let it happen to you. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And hello tier. Shoutouts to Accent Tier VT, a very cultured creature, fellow Digimon enjoyer. A fan of stylish things and the vibe. Please investigate. Please, please, please. We were hoping to do a thing before too long. And anyway, thank you for the streak. Oh my god, we're all streaking in chat. This is crazy. Should always remain ambivalent. I think we have the remain ambivalent to your computer image pinned in Discord. I think that's there. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Oh my god, Arrow. I appreciate it very much. It's her Vera Cruz skill-based play. We'll see about skill-based. I'm gonna do my best. I'm more like less SBMM, more like just BM, you know? What with the colorful language we were talking about earlier at all. Here's the thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. I'm gonna load up Psychopomp. And we're gonna get a little psycho. Oh, SPMM? Skill-based matchmaking, as opposed to like a random lobby system. Skill-based matchmaking is sort of the replacement to player-run lobbies in a server browser. It is the system that like tries to pair you with people who are in a similar skill bracket using heuristics and data and things, and it is variably good at this. It is variably good at this. So it's a question. This is an issue that comes up in like TF2 specifically. It comes up in Call of Duty and so on. Hey Tenebris, hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We are nearing the spooky time. Hallows? Yeah, like Hallows Eve. Like Halloween. Do you feel menaced? Do you feel the horror, so to speak? You will in a minute. You're playing a spooky video game. I'm gonna load up Psychopomp Gold. I'm gonna play this. And I do have something like spooky stuff queued afterward. I have like a few things in mind. Yeah, I have like a demo of a cool thing. I have Eclipsium. I played the demo of Eclipsium a while back and it was fucking awesome. So we might investigate that. Hey, Mida. Verde, smell it. No, I don't smell green. Well, maybe I do. Green I might actually, but hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Feel scared? Good. Be afraid. grabs you and shakes you, scares you a little bit. Hope you're well. Shout out to Travel 6, by the way. A very good creature, a fellow Soulsborne Kuro enjoyer. Streams things in the wee hours. I hope you're doing well. You're not too afeared. Not too afeared on this fine day. Prefer joining servers with people who have only played the game for every night for 15 years, getting owned in ways you can't conceive through advanced text never thought imagined. Yes, that is the best way to learn, especially in fighting games. A little frustrating in first-person shooters. This is actually an issue we've kind of encountered in Open Fortress where the skill gap was like super huge, and we're trying to rectify it to make it more accessible, more fun to play. Which sort of relies on like squashing down a little of the top end of some tech. Just a smidge. It worked pretty well though. Like you gotta keep things feeling good and allow for skill difference, but not make things untouchable and so on. It's complicated. You know what game is perfect for the spooky season? Michigan Report from Hell. Okay, I'm not so sure about that. That sounds a little too spooky. Alright, I'm gonna launch this. And I'm gonna change my category to Psychopomp Gold. Fuck yeah. I know a little bit about Michigan Report from Hell. I'm afraid of it like a very meta way, if that makes sense. I just realized my dumb fucking ass is just on my Be Right Back screen still. I totally forgot. Oops. Oops. Right, anyway. Right, that's the thing. Right. This is loud as fuck. Let me try and make it appear here. It's cool what's happening. That's all cool. That's the Tower of Latria, famed location from Psychopomp. Let's see here. Good job, Larry. Love you because I scuff things. I guess I do that. It's a thing. Oh yeah, now this is music. Oh yeah. Come on. That's pretty fucking rad, right? I'm really feeling it now. I love that old band-aid on the cheek. I've been wrestling with my stuff recently. This is scuff from battling my setup, battling Lauderdale. Because I'm getting things wrangled, dude. I'm getting things ready for new stuff in the very near future. Hope you're doing well, Metal. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We're playing a spectacular and very cool game today. Get a little bit psycho, if you know what I mean. It's Vera over. It's Vera just beginning. It's really getting started now. We're getting there. Break down the club to this song. I could, dude. Do my goth dances and stuff. This is the goth dance. You gotta get the cobwebs. Get the bats. These are like actual like goth club dances, by the way. one more. There's one more. These are like classic 80s, like Cersei and the Banshees, like goth dances and shit. It's all very slow. You know him and know her. Hey, it takes one to know one. And that's no joke. Or rather, it's a no joke with a KN. You know what I mean. 80s, I think 80s? When was Cersei and the Banshees? I don't know the lore, I got a small brain. You know what else I need? I need a drink. Like one of those fancy cooking shows, I have already prepared my pint glass, so I am gonna make a light little rum and coke here. Right, I forgot. Thank you, I forgot to turn it down. I said I was gonna turn down the volume, and then I started dancing, and I got distracted. I forgot, thank you. Cities and Dust with Beloved. It's such a good soundtrack. I fuck with this game heavy. I'm really excited about this. I think this is gonna be cool. Let me turn it down a little bit too, because it's breathing my mic a little bit. I'm still trying to like master my setup without headphones on. If I can find like a wireless earbud that's allowed, that might help a little bit. Like this. Not quite. Like this. Perfect. There we go, okay. Excuse me, we're there. Do you guys check the camera? Right now, yes, unfortunately. That will be fixed very soon, Tiny Lady. I have a very upgraded tracking situation coming very soon that I'm excited to show you. But right now, yes, because they used to not, but then I started changing things to set up for the new stuff, so we're on a sort of hacky solution right now. We're gonna get there, You're so rummed and coked. People are always saying this about me. It is the lore, so to speak. Let me see. Yeah, I used to like reliably use headphones to stop this, but sadly I'm not allowed to because headphones make my like neck twist around. So I'm trying to like find new solutions, etc. We're getting there. All right. Here's my funny. Aha. I got it. I'm over here now. Wow, it hates this. I've become long. Something strange has occurred. Whoa, alright. Hello? Weird. Haha! I got it. Oh, so that's what Shibari is? Wild comment. In fact, great. Anyway. Rum and Coke, delicious. I deserve a little treat. I'm always saying this. It's always true. Bread rum. Bacardi, the baby bottle with a bat in the label. I like it quite a bit. I think it's a solid mixing rum. Nothing too fancy, but it's like nice-ish. All right, let's do it. Psychopomp. So, can I continue the game? Interesting. Gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Trees are not the only organisms capable of inoculation. What is inoculation? Inoculation. This is grafting. This is true, I guess, because people can graft. This was the plot of Elden Ring. Hey, Dan, hi. Vera, hey, everyone, once again. Hello. Greetings, salutations. This game's kind of psycho. True. It's putting stuff on stuff. It's fusing. Hello, Ghostly Milk 13. What is this? No? Interesting. Well... Oh. Huh. This is new. This is very new. I'm like a creature in my apartment, I guess? And I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I've been playing for around 4 seconds and I got stuck. Well, that's Psychopomp Gold, everybody! Time for Katamari! Let's go! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Home, huh? Real world tip. The queen of dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. This is my home. This is a good feature. We like this a lot. Can I do anything here other than leave? E, F, button. Pressing all my buttons. Pressing, 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 depressing, repressing, suppressing, compressing, addressing. Nothing doing. Her cornea must be on fire, much like her pineal gland. God, she's literally me. She's such a fucking icon. I love her. Alright, well. Let's begin, I guess. Everyone everywhere has secrets. You know, everyone has special powers, and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life. But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it Machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. It's so good. Just like you. I know, she's just like me. She's literally me. I can't believe she 100% video games thanks to her helmet. I can. Here we are. My hammer. Nice, looking good. Looking fly. You're in the world. Use WASD to run, Q need to strafe and shift to sprint. Cool. Sure is sewers around here. Do I have like an energy meter? I do. I'm gonna say purple. Got it. Pretty cool. Here's a key. Yeah, the real life hammer fucking rolls. The aesthetic of this is crazy. Choose touch. Okay, touch. This game is sort of a dungeon crawler, so it's sort of RPG core. Can I go in here? No, it's forbidden. Not allowed, not allowed. Hello, thing. You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, that they may lie to you in many ways. The girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another. You feel like she's polite for being that way. I can't take it! It's only gonna get worse and worse. Can I poke you? Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes and have to hold back from finding out. Oh my god. So I could wallop her. Should I? I feel like it'd be a mean thing to do. I don't know. Taste good taste. Like what flavor? I am curious. That's like a normal thing to ask, right? I'm normal. Let's see, it looks like a how-to basic video. The how-to basic Psychopomp game. I got an item. No? What do you mean no? You need to like consider your world more. Maybe over here? Ah. Use this here. EA beautiful. I love the ratcheting aesthetic of the fucking helmet and stuff. Dog. Hello, dog. It's a small white dog. I'm gonna be feral. Hello, dog. Woof, woof, woof. Oh. King of dogs. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry if there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you will see in due time, my friend. Can I touch the inside of his zone? Ground beef feeling. The dog has bloomed wonderfully. I love dog. The king of all dogs. What a good dog. Good boy. I have free look. Very nice. Good lore. Alright. Let's start with the sewage treatment. Sure. Look for false walls. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. HUD reminds you of 90s PC games. Yeah, me too. It's got a great look to it. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Come on. Never heard of this thing. Like, this is great. You want to go in somewhere? Kapow. Okay, not here, but you get the idea. That is a real life tip, by the way. Oh? Anything cool in here? So this is waste treatment. This is like sewage water? Okay. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator hitting stream into the waste, which could be hidden down there? I know one way to find out. Lock-picking lawyer has taught me how to play by the rules of locks and how to seduce them. You gotta whisper sweet nothings to the lock. And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. I'm always calling the government sick fucks. Audio's louder. I can fix that. Down we go. The effects are likely louder than music. I can address that though. Okay, let me see. Time for menuing! Nice. So we're in this shit now, right? Oh? Oh. Now we're in Japanese. Let's not do that, actually. So here's the sewer. Kinda spooky down here. I assume the goal is to, like, find the heart of the building, right? The elevator sequence is so cool. The aesthetic of this is sick as fuck. Here's a creature. It's anime! How nice. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Kawaii stalk. Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Wow. I love tangling. You try to touch the stalk thing, but it grabs your hand. You barely manage to pull free at the last moment. Haha! I fixed it. I got an achievement unlocked called Kill. Yeah, no more of that thing. Where to? I feel like a winner. I killed something. I fixed it, red ass. I fixed something. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Holy shit. What is that? What? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Cool. I guess this is why they don't let you go in here normally. What does this do? April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. Like me. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. Jesus fuck. Friendship, not in your goddamn life. This is why we don't go into public buildings. Yeah, that's the lesson. Never go into a public place, only private places. The government is trying to have like anime beasts tangle you up. You don't want to get tangled up with that. Bro, what? It hurt me a lot. That's bad. I've got my sort of manic grin on. You too? Hello, anime beast. The Nugget looks at you in a peasantly way. Hello, Nugget. It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. You regret touching the Nugget. No regrets. I need health. I guess it makes sense they live off of waste in the sewer, right? I've awakened to my violent nature. What is this? It's a key door. Aha. Surely this red medicine is good for me, right? Awesome. Hey Kari, hi, hello. Shout out to Kari, a very cool individual. A mantis shrimp, a technical VTuber, does a lot of really sick stuff. Please investigate her, she's awesome. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We're playing some spooky stuff. What are you? Are you a Nugget? Hello. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. True! My key! My special key! The queen gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If anyone ever took it, I'd explode! I'd be so mad! Yeah? I guess so. That did a lot of damage. I'm on 1 HP. There's a lesson here somewhere. This looks like Zoomer Horror, but also NetHack style roguelite inspired. Yeah, I think it's like less roguelike, and more just in the vein of, but it's smart. Psychopomp was pretty well received. It's a cool game. I think it has like a real artistic vision, which is nice. That's not it. I guess this is like the Queen's chamber door? Not looking too great. I'm always looking great. I feel good. If I run into another like tungling, I'm fucking dead though. Do you ID inventory? I think you just have to grok it. You have to just like figure out what it does. Like this is purple, so it probably goes here. Yep. Oh my god. Yup, there's the queen. Hey. What's up? Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Oh, is it time for me to go? Note the guillotine. Very nice. What are these beasts? What do they do? The royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. Thank you. Are you also a royal nugget? Can I touch you? Yeah, you're also greasy. She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Heavy is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born. It will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come. I love anime. Okay. Well. I have this key now. What a mysterious game. So I was told there are like fake walls in this game too. I assume there's like stuff I can break open with my hammer somewhere. We gotta kill the queen of anime. It's fate. It's fated. It was meant to be. I assume this goes here. I'm on the lookout for scary monsters and nice sprites and whatnot, because, oh god, did they fuck you up in this game. I was too slow in the draw for the tongue beast. Hey, speak of the devil. These are cool, dude. They look almost like a tokusatsu villains, like sort of a kaiju-esque thing. I forget the name of it. There's one Godzilla enemy with like sword arms. Maybe it's Ultraman. Not quite an anime reference, but there's a pit. How pitiful. No? I assume the like super secret walls have some kind of marker, right? That seems right. Anime is scary, dude. Ah! Okay. So I'll put a bridge up. Call that a W of some sort. This way now? If you had a nickel for every game that you've seen played in the last 48 hours, as the words heavy is the crown and you'd have 10 cents, that kind of makes sense. What other game is a heavy crown out of curiosity? Slay the princess? Question mark? There's a key of some kind. Blueprints? Oh yeah! I was interested in that. It looked kind of cool. Maybe this? Oh! Oh! I was right. Okay, yeah, I was looking for a secret wall. Okay, so what's this do? I assume that's a good thing. Hey, what is this? Huh? That did not go in my inventory. That went to my brain? Yeah, in my house. Okay. Right, it's the same symbol. Okay. Yeah, Blueprints looks fucking cool though. I'm curious about that. I don't play like a lot of puzzle games. It was interesting. The concept was neat. I might try it in November. November seems like a very blue month, but I got a lot of stuff I want to play then. Big things coming, TM. Well, here's where I came in. I assume that's not the right way. Thinking of buying UFO 50. UFO 50 is cool. It looks like fun to play. Games that are fun are good games. My hot take. I like fun things. I like playing and having fun. What's this? A secret zone? Hey. Kinda worked. This is like a temple? Of some kind? A temple of giving me that HP I desperately need? Can I examine this or anything? Look. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of texture and holes. A statue meant to be worshipped, a bit crude, the wings are quite striking. Can I lick it? Can I lick it? Notable fun hammer. True, you talk to the statue, but it's embarrassing. Can I break it? No, I want to lick it. Hey, Nyanomancer. Hi, Nyano. Hello. Shout out to Nyanomancer, a very good bean, member of my book club. Oh, a yeeter! No! Hope you're doing well. We're playing Psychopomp. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? How do I shout out Nyanomancer? I just shouted Nano. There we go. Please investigate this creature. He's a very good bean. Finally back to stream after moving to the new zone. I look forward to book club spinning up again soon. It is hype stuff, TM. I hope you are well. He's a cat, he's a mage, he's all sorts of beast. What are you? You're also a beast. Oh, these are like anime. The Threat woman's eyes look angry, mostly tired. Ah, you startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkle-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Can I poke her? You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? So hostile. Threat, huh? I do fly. I'm pretty fly, they say. Mrs. Psychopomp protagonist really likes trying to taste new things like concrete and hair. Yeah, she's literally me. I feel so seen by this game. It's kind of obscene. Are we like outside? Where is this? There's like a skybox, kind of. Huh. No, though, I get her. I understand this lady. Finally, a character that I get. She's for the girlies. Where do we go? Where do we go? So this is like the cool little temple. I met Mrs. Threat. That was nice. She seemed cool. And appreciate Miss Threat. How do I advance the ball here? April 19th. I need to go to where that big ass bridge was, right? Which is somewhere for sure. Is it down? Can I go down? I've gone down. Big bridge is somewhere. I know it opened earlier. I don't know where it is though. I don't have the best sense of direction. It's kind of spooky down here. I think I've killed all of the beasts though. I've killed all of the foul anime creatures, perhaps. The scourge of mankind anime. This is like close to the start, I think. Here's the Queen's Chambers again. Okay. So down there is the room I got the purple key in. I need to go to the bridge room, is what I need to do. I'm pretty confident it's the zone I need to go to. Can I get over here somehow? There's like a red thing. Is it up here? This looks right somehow. Aha! That'll do, that'll do. This was right. Hey Mina, this is in fact a moving on a grid game. I can strafe, I can move forward, I can look around like this and free look. I can shout out Mina Crow, a very cool creature, a game dev, it's an awesome aesthetic, please investigate. Say hello to Dio, hello Dio, hi, hello, happy Tuesday, happy 3 days till Halloween. Hi, hello. We're playing Psychopomp. The Threat woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. Hey. I remember when I was young. We would run around these stone halls. They were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of the fresh air. Can I poke you? She backs away. Boo! Boo! Hiss. There are a lot of these down here. The Threat woman looks severely disappointed, mostly in herself. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I'd hoped there'd be food that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that's here is a lousy, rusty lever. She bats with her hand. I want to poke her! They don't even touch them. Yeah, grid plus strafe is kind of cool. There are, like, monsters, so where the combat is just back away and smash. Hope well. I'm very well. I finally get to sleep. I finished my, like, early morning substitution thing, so that's awesome. I got a funny feeling about this lever. This big chain here. Yup. The chain went up, which means it was pulled somewhere else. Are these crystal species? Maybe. They're definitely like some kind of creature. They're called thraits, apparently. They got the tails. They're mammals. They're definitely mammals. So, hey, Crip. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Get waterized. My goodness. Hydration is important. Hope you're doing well. Happy 3 days till Halloween. And welcome back, Corey. Getting buttered popcorn, hell yeah. Appropriate, this is kind of cinematic, right? It's like a horror-esque movie. So, there's blood here. Does that mean this is a... It does. What are you? You're really cool. Pseudo two-dimensional. Symbolic man. You might think that you're in pain, but I've been here a lot longer than you. Eventually it'll all become quiet and all can return to symbols. Can I poke you? Feels like paper and wetness. You kind of like touching the symbolic man. Neat. Dr. X. I apologize, but this doesn't make any sense. I can't wrap my head around that all measurements, gravity, trajectory, and mass, they're all consistent with a planet noticeably smaller than Earth. There's no way that Earth lost mass, did it? And what of the Earth that now hangs in the sky? It too looks like our planet, but far smaller, closer in size to a moon. I don't see how you can deny all of this. You claim it's all caused by equipment failure or operator error. It's absurd. I understand the desire to be skeptical, and I respect what you've done for me over the years, but at some point we need to start looking at what is directly in front of our faces. You are in denial of the situation we have found ourselves in. Huh. Are you implying I'm a mammal? Never! No. It could be an evolutionary quirk. This is possible. Perhaps some kind of system for launching projectiles, like for supplementing pistol, a ranged weapon of sorts, like an energy collection zone, part of the carapace. This is all possible. Interesting. The symbolic man. That guy doesn't look like he belongs down here. He's got like the same aesthetic as the thingy I found earlier, the emerald key, so-called. Interesting. How's the queen doing, I wonder? That's a nice pair of raptorial appendages you got there. People are always saying this to me. Wow. Yep. I got a fetus. Nice. I love that she's reflected in this too, in this tadpole, this egg of the earth. This is fucking cool, dude. Delicious caviar? No! Don't eat it! This is an egg of the earth. We need this. Oh yeah, look at her. She loves it. That's a great expression. That's so cool. Hey, Yoni. Hi, hello. We're doing well on this fine Tuesday. Wow. Well, can I go home now? I did get that thing. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Okay. So, this is my house? Who are you? I'm so damn tired of this. Huh? Look all around you, look how gray it all is. Everything has been turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. Okay. Weird. It's this giant cogwork out here. There's a people. This is my neighborhood, I guess? I see. I need another key to get further in. You're cool as all get out. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health, waiver integrative 60%. Musculoskeletal system ranking poorly. Is this like a cyborg man? Open lung sore detected. Head like a DO. Oh, he's talking about me. I understand now. Psychopomp efficiently at 0%. From diagnostic at platinum. Got it. Yeah, it kind of is Paper Mario, but the way she's like bouncing around. Shoutouts to Paper Mario, fucking amazing game. I will play that at some point. I love those. I want to do like a Nintendo thing at some point. Shouts to Yoni also, a fellow Warhammer enjoyer. We're doing well, gamer. Hi. Artificer Yoni. This is interesting. It's like a dungeon crawler, sort of a surrealist vibe. It's very creepy and cool. Gameplay tip: some creatures do not like light. Real world tip: inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. Transient location. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed it disappeared after the Crusades. Yeah, trepanation helps open this, and you like drill a hole open. No, this is coming from, these are my ideas. This is real. You know, the platinum sub for assessing your psychopomp hammerific health in this weird society. We do live in a society. Transient location, daddy's bad place. Oh fucking no. No. I don't want to go to daddy's bad place. An old dusty TV set. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend.
Emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insectoid creature in the Melvin Borough of
Central City, Melvin Borough, an insectoid creature.
And is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not
okay.
Real. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are
outside, a giant creature appeared.
If you are thinking, stop.
If you're thinking, stop thinking goes hard.
It is not.
The insect may appear human, but it's not. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, but stay away.
Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is
I kind of want to talk to the insect.
The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
Can I touch it? You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. Here's a cross. And there's my infinite horizon. The insect is not real. Can I break the TV? No, it is forbidden. Here's like a gazebo. It looks like a beach structure of some kind. Can't really do anything with it. All right, well that was Daddy's special place, I guess. Transient location 2. We live in a village lower Inscription. I do want to play Inscription at some point. Gameplay tip. Not every enemy is a friend. Real world tip. Viruses do exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. True. Starting point. This looks a little Geiger-esque, doesn't it? It's the way out, I assume. These are like organic forms, right? Hey, you're a person. The three woman seems lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear there are vermin dogs who lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. Can I poke you? I can! Her skin is rougher than expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. After this. Starting points. This isn't my starting point, it's the Queen of the Thraits' starting point. I guess they have like an egg sac? Yeah, vermin dogs is a proper noun, isn't it? Yeah, vermin dogs, all caps. I met the king of all dogs earlier. The music in this game is so fucking good, dude. I love this kind of ambient soundtrack very much. 100,000 years ago, humans were multiple species. If only they survived the reckoning. If only. They got wrecked instead, though. Well, time for the children's hospital, I guess. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. All the food is poison. Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they can't help you. Give them the copay and die more as they tell you you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses. You're only sick once. That's morbid as fuck. Yeah, little Yume Nikki core. I've never played Yume Nikki because I hate getting lost, but I'm curious about it. I know that Beryl likes it a lot. Beryl is very Yume core. Shouts to Beryl Baru. A good being. There's all this sort of like spooky ambient games. Here's a elevator. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place. A place that'll swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that'll cut you open and make others feel good about it. And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it, that smell of rust and petrol breaking through the Queen Hospital smell. The door is wide open, waiting for me to enter. Down we go. Wandering is cool. I want like a direction though. I like this game because there's like a specific progression to it. Proper wandering is a little much for me. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is very Silent Hill. The grating under the hospital. The nurse with the impossible eye for a face. Hey Pascal, ow. Hi, hello. Shout out to the Cowboy Pascal, how are you doing, well, gamer? Good morning, good evening, good Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween, hope you're doing well. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. She feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Welcome to the lower wing. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Excellent. This game has cognito hazard vibes, like me! Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff here that's kind of fucked up to experience in some way. A lot of eyes in here, a lot of raised fists. A lot of mouths, like that's like a biblical angel-like mouth. Cleopatra. There's nothing better in life than when people think you're helping them. This is loud, so let me turn this down. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the dissolution of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They do it all for you if you know how. Are they implying Cleopatra's a bad person? Also, I do not perambulate. I'm very, ways core. I walk around with, like, a mission. I cannot bash Cleopatra, it is forbidden. I can take her items, though. I can't look at this. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. No, I do not. Who's in here? Done some urban exploration. It's a neat thing. I like urbex. Hey, the nurse wears a key card. As a thanks to their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and they'll never be unhappy. Yay! Dry and warm, proud of her key card. What's up? Alexander the Great, surrounded by mushrooms, death, and I think this is like blood, a shark in the water? Hey, lack of votes. Hi, hello. Quivers and slops in a violent way. There's nothing greater in the world than the feeling of battle, to conquer and be conquered, to feel that warm slip in your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. No pleasure here either. Can I have your key card? Can I have your card? Can I have your card? Thanks. I'm gonna get out of here. It's his favorite channel. What's in here? Who's this? Plato. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way, and he is surrounded by baby and crib, playground, and I can't even tell what the fuck this is. This is a bad, perverse way, huh? I was right about everything in my life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark for that! Any allegory of the cave enjoyers? High five. No matter, there is no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me, so you know what's good and right. Oh my god. I am an allegory of the cave enjoyer. I think it's interesting. This is some revisionist history. Hey, RJ, and hello, Arch. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. Welcome to your stream. Wow, that's crazy. You do a good job here. I like the situation. Well done. Well done. I like the cave. I think the cave is cool. I'm very cave core. Oh, this is good. This is the most Silent Hill shit ever. Tell you what, give me 3 minutes here to be right back, because it is getting to be that time. Jeff Bezos makes me run ads. He's very mean. We'll play some more Pomp and Circumstance, because fuck it, it's Psychopomp. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. And any classical music enjoyers. Yes, though, back in just a little bit. Give me 3 minutes to complete BRB. Bezos makes me VR. It's all Ghost Miss soon. Just the lack of bones, by the way. I think of Vera. I need one of those every so often. So VR. I will return soon, TM. Breaking and entering enjoyers. Hello, delinquents. Hello, Ghost Miss fans. I return from going not very far, actually. Hi. I gotta stretch a little. I sort of locked it a little bit. I just got sent a very cute animated emote that I cannot show you yet, but I like a lot. It's so cute. It's so good. It is kawaii desune, as they say in the local parlance. The aunts and uncles say this with a party, touche, sachet, etc. Hi. Hello, hi. It's still Pomp and Circumstance. This is like a very meta, classical music style joke. I do like Pomp and Circumstance though. We sort of know it as like the graduation song, which is a little scary in VTube land, but still. Nice back, unshrimped munch. Never. It's shrimple as that. You can't see it, not real. No, many things you can't see are real. Many things you can see aren't real. Many things you haven't seen and won't see are real but couldn't be real. And many more things you're used to seeing will never be real. Does that make sense? It will. That's what this game's about. It's about getting real. Realistic. Surreal, but so real. Like fishing. Fishing is highly realistic. Shrimping ain't easy. Very true. Ow. Hey, Fun Chucks. Hi, hello. Thank you again for your request. The cool skater things. Fun Chucks has been cooking the craziest stuff. I'm super excited. It's so cool. I may see what I can do about getting more reps for stuff in the nearest future, but I'm very hyped up. Cool things are happening. I have to like put in a few more requests for things. I'm working on drafting my like second user interface that's meant to combine with like my 3D environment, but that'll be like a month out maybe after debut, but that'll be cool. I'm very hyped. I saw an invisible drink with ice. You saw the invisible, do the impossible, row, fight the power. Yeah, you get it. Believe and you can achieve. But you gotta perceive a little bit so you can believe, and then all of these things they'll alleviate your woes, I'll put it that way. So, Psychopomp and Circumstance. This is a cool game. I'm enjoying this a lot, it's neat. I'll mix down the classical music, a little too hard. And we get back to like navigating this nightmare. Oh, she's got her, whoa! Oh, shit. That's cool. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Her warm interior is covered by a cold exterior, like mine. Yeah, the moon is a little busted. Present day, present circumstances. Can I get in here? I have the snow. Ah, wonderful. Oh. I assume this will turn off one of the creatures above. Good. No more. That sounded good. Right? Epic win? And I consumed my key card. Jesus. Whoa! Hey, you're looking doctory. This is a scary room. Very horror-esque. Hey. The nurse has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Each and every one of these small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient is grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. Wow, cool. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. Kapow! Am I a bad person? It's possible. Nah, me never. Yeah, the reflector. I think like the head reflector is an old school contrivance for doctors from the era before like powerful headlamps were a thing to like reflect light and like make the patient more visible. That seems right. I would never be a bad person. You know how I know that? Because I don't feel like a bad person. And it's all about like who you are on the inside, right? You're only a bad person if you think you are. It's the math. It checks out. Recently uncovered texts reference two enigmatic figures, Kavanash Vishnetti, Queen of Venus, and Cruiser Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. The names are seemingly referred to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury, respectively, which they held dominion over. Fictitious planets, interesting. It is thought they acted as subjects of worship. However, the descriptions and depictions in the textiles match no known religions or cultures. The symbols, upright crosses, connection to Christianity, question mark? And here is a false wall. Oh yeah. What's up? It's the cochlea, an important part of the human ear. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlea. I've never been happier. The cochlea feels sensitive and receptive to sound. That's awesome. Good for him. Where the fuck is this? Can't think of any other reason than bling. Bling is a good reason for a lot of things. Whoa, what the fuck? Here are MRIs of a head? Ma'am? The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D. Perfection? Now that's hard. We've got to strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites. She feels dry and cracked. What's up? Find a tick, huh? The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you feel it might grab you if you try. The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead. Can I hit it? No. It is forbidden. The nurse looks excited. The future is full of opportunities. Study of neuroparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed in the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have very high hopes for her. Oh. Awesome. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works. The nurse looks very proud of new discoveries in mental health. The nurse feels happy to be alive. Good for her. I'm glad they're doing such a good job here. They're doing all sorts of really cool stuff. Wow. Wow. But what does it mean? What's the deeper meaning? What's the lore? Is the cochlea a parasite? Is it the gag? Oh, the context of the Fin chat, Kari, is that there was discussion of a character from Ninja Gaiden 4 whose like character design is literally just shibari. And we learned a new word. And I thought this was humorous. Let me find her. What's her name again? Her name is, I think, Sayori? Hang on. Don't mind the Digimon. This is a different character. Sayori Ninja Gaiden 4. So, she's very, yeah. That's the look. Wow, she's got she's got manacles on! Get out of here. Okay. So, Ninja Gaiden is that kind of game now. Awesome. Moving on. That is your context. Wow. Anyway. Have several homies who, oh my god. Homies ride and tie together, I guess. Ride or tie. There you go. Ride or tie. Like a formal tie, like for business occasions. What's going on here? Her dry surface is covered in wetness. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump love coming from her. We've nourished our patients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them. Yeah, let's turn you off. Oops. She doesn't care. Oh boy. It's like a courtyard? There must be another secret room with another key here somewhere. I want to look for it before I go anywhere else. Maybe in the other half? She's getting paid either way. I feel like these nurses might do it for the love of the game, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is nice. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. What a time to be alive. Don't tell me what to do. I hate touching grass. But here's another door. How adorable. This will be the last of the shut-offs for upstairs. Ah, right there. How do I get that? So much for Play-Doh, I hear the kids. The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. She's trickling in a most vile way. You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. Okay, so I'm doing good work here. Maybe. Excuse me. I guess this is like accessible through the other hallway, probably. It seems to be on this left side. All wrapped back around. Etc. Live at Jason. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's always been a little horny. Ryu's been like the skin tight outfit, and then like his co-stars certainly have been. There's a portmanteau joke with Hayabusa if you're careful, but I'm not gonna make it. I'm too classy. I think this is meta commentary. I think this game is like sort of poking fun conceptually at like conspiracy theories. I'm not sure what its angle is. It's artistically very interesting. It's very like conspiracy core. Ah. Whoa, hey. What's up? It hasn't like... I don't feel like it's making an argument, right? I feel like it's sort of an investigation into a way of thinking about the world and an aesthetic. It is very schizocore. There's like... Its core concept is that the world is full of like really dark secrets and then also really obvious blatant problems that just everybody is cool with. In terms of like meta commentary on hospitals, I guess you could argue that it's sort of this... They're not literally like preserving the goo sack of Cleopatra, right? Probably not, at least. Maybe? I'm no expert. Schizocore. Slimy and cold. She died. Where's an egg? What's up? Well, I guess that's it. Egg of the Earth, get the... What happened to the moon? Something bad happened to the moon. Things are weird here. I got a baby! Time to just drop that in, I guess. I fucking love her facial expressions. It's a vibe. Yeah, hospital like acquired. That's 2 to 3 eggs. I have nearly all of the eggs, question mark. Transient location. This can't be worse than Daddy's special place. Where the fuck am I? Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good, I hope you're doing well. It's boring here, I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. What's the status? The queen, she's awake but still dormant. Is this the queen of the what's-its? The little creatures? Free to save. I will remember to save, thank you. Progress is perfect. With the other one, the king is fast asleep like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Can I talk to these? No. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. We can't deal with them both at the same time. Everything's ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing to do around here. Especially these little puppets, they're boring. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess when they pop. Have patience, soon we'll have more fun than ever before. Interesting. Ah, if you say so, you're the boss. Hehe, am I a good boy? The best of the boys, the king of all boys. Once we see again, I'll give you a nice bone. Oh, it's the king of all dogs! Oh, interesting. Sounds lovely, I look forward to that. Oh wait, is this channel secure? Should be, not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. So one of these voices is the king of all dogs. Important and worthless. Can I touch it? You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery like there's a great deal of electricity inside. Try talking, but it does not respond. Can I smash it? No. Oh shit. Hey. Who's that up there? Hey, Wusky. Hi, hello. You're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. What are you gonna be for Halloween? My sort of go-to lazy costume is, my Pikachu onesie. That's my, like, easy fit, etc. Real world tip, there is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. I have no idea who that is. King Ramses. I don't know the lyrics. I used to know the King Ramses song. Is this like their home? It's the village. Hey. The three woman looks hungry and we're the man gods, thank you. Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching and sometimes those who are looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here. Can I touch her? She hates it. Can I touch the child? You have to pat the child, but it growls at you. No older than 2? Yesterday I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me you used to eat all sorts of stuff, but now just rats and old hamburgers. Old hamburgers sounds okay, the rat list, so. Hey. I always have done with distrust. You reach out to yank her hair, but she won't let you. Our village was forced down here after all of the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home, and to call this place our world Earth, it makes me sick. Gonna be Cybermare? Probably not. I have like enough baseball caps, but I was thinking about like doing like a Kakashi Hatake thing. My Japanese students were telling me about this, and I thought it'd be funny. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out, nothing but dust and clay. Interesting. Dust and clay inside? Reach to poke her in the eye. Oh my god. There are rats, there are dogs, there are threats. I don't know if I can do like 3 days. I'll probably do the Pikachu onesie again. It's my easiest. Humans being full of dust and clay is also messed up. Looks tired and stressed. These concrete walls have gotten smaller. It pains me to see this child trapped this deep under a sickly blue sky. Oh, wait a minute. So here's the symbol. I found 2 emerald keys with this symbol. And then furthermore, this painting here shows deities with Venus and Mars, I think? Could this be the king and queen? I assume the queen of the Thraits is the Venus one, just because traditional imagery for the planets and the symbology. Interesting. I guess I can't do much here otherwise. That makes sense. And there's a king they're like trying not to wake up. And the king of all dogs is involved in some way. I assume that's like positive. I met him. Queen of Dragonflies? Yes, yes, yes. Transient location. Hi, I just got hello. It's a cool painting. Because it's the same symbols we saw in the note in the hospital. I figure there's like some connection there. And the aesthetic of the gods depicted there are kind of like the 2D man I found in one of the other secret rooms. Daddy's bad place. Oh, fuck no. Oh my god. There are images of like childhood and Christianity here. Is the cross again? Wasn't it special place before, now it's bad place?
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, the state
Or was it bad place before also?
following the appearance of the large unknown insect-like creature in the Melbourne borough of
I don't want to go to any of Daddy's place. This is like a bad zone.
and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside,
Is this the same
stay
thing again? I think it
inside.
might be.
If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are
I think so. It's the same.
the insect may appear to you as a human.
I think anyway.
It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist.
Oh?
Stay away from the insect as it is highly dangerous.
It doesn't exist, but it's highly dangerous. I really like that.
As it is highly dangerous.
I'm gonna take notes on this. Honestly, this is such a cool little line of dialogue. The insect is not real, but it's highly dangerous.
Not real.
Alright, moving on. I can also go home now, right? The cure for cancer was discovered in '94 by a man known as Marcel Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in '94 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Doesn't go here. Go forward. I have a second key. And I assume there's a third key. Interesting. Crayons are dangerous. One of them impaled the brain of a Homer J. Simpson one time. It fucked them up real good. Where do I go here? Yeah, okay. Oh, you're cool. Is this art? Bro, what is that? That's... me? That's me. Right? Huh. Okay. That's cool. That's literally me. Stares into your soul cutely. Oh, this is cool. What are y'all gonna be for Halloween? Any Halloween enjoyers? Any, dress up fans? Any thing wearers? I'm doing my, like, default Pikachu thing, probably, but I am a Halloween enthusiast. A bull? Is that any bull? There's a bull. That's adorable. This is empty, isn't it? No, I can go over here. No, yeah, it's just this. Okay. A dreamy one? I'm not that powerful, not yet. Crayons like me. The Simpsons in Futurama? Hell yeah. Crayola. I can be-hop in real life. This is like a little known fact. That's one of my skills. What is this thing, then? If the other one's me... I don't have any numbers to call either. I have this, like, fucking phone, but... I don't get it. Goes MF Doom. That's sick. That's a sick costume. The series of a good arc, at least. I might play a Ninja Gaiden. I like it, Kari. I like the older ones that I've played, so I'm curious about it. I heard the new one is fun. Boring, so a soldier. Oh, that's cool. You could be a zombie or a vampire soldier. This is possible. Sleepsy is full of wisdom. Shout out to Sleepsy VT. What an awesome creature. I still treasure that Space Ghost collab we did. Where are we going here? Need more keys. At least one more key, yes. This is school. This is where I work. Keep that smile going, Gushel. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Here's the stage. All the world's a stage, and the men and women only players. Bloodstain? Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms, and there's only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and think I might be at the other side of the school. Sleepsy to Nagi, self-evidently. You are Nagi! That's so good! What a banger. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Through the smell of pencil, wood, and erasers, I can smell something new, a thick iron smell. I'm getting close. Hey Remel, I am indeed playing Peak. Not like Peak the game, like a game that is Peak. We're taking a peek at Psychopomp, which is pretty fucking lit. I think I am on track to get all of the mysterious whatsits. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Let's do it, let's do it. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday, happy 3 days till Halloween. Down we go. The little elevator trips are so good. Alright, what's good down here? Head of production. Welcome to my factory. I trust you'll find your own way around here. This might be commentary. I would be hard-pressed to dissect the anime-themed sewage zone, but... Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible light shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid, there are no stars. It's literally me. Oh, this rules. That's such a good photo, holy shit! What a great wanted poster, that slaps! This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there's a machine surrounding my head, one that'll smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn off the safeguard so it'll turn on? What a normal thing to want. Shout out to Rendell, by the way, a Skeletuber, a fellow Warhammer enjoyer. We're doing well, gamer. Hi. The metal man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. Rust and sweat. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Love his headgear. Big fan of that. There's a bottomless pit. Okay. It's like Penumbra. I'm curious about Penumbra. I want to try all of the like Amnesia-esque games too. I think those are cool, but I've not like gotten to like sink my teeth into them, etc. This looks dangerous. Here we go. I love machinery. Okay. Children yearn for the heavy machines. This is known. Yep. Who's she? Oh, Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. The Medallion Man. Medallion Man shatters his teeth when the crushers smash. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Good luck. I'm doing my best. I'm trying not to crash out. Get crashed. All of these things. The fuck is that? These are teeth? Huh. What are you guys up to? Shakes and stands in place, smells like enamel. This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use to create new lessons. Oh my god! The fluoride in the toothpaste is making AI-generated lesson plans to undumbify your kids. You heard it here first. That's fucking awesome. Oh, god damn it. Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. You wanna bet? Safeguard off. I love the loose nerve endings here. It's pretty cool. I don't see anywhere I could have found a secret room, though. Is that a bouncing tooth up there, too? God, that's awesome. Yeah, this is like very conspiracy core. Oh, up there, up there. How do I get up there? There's the key I want. It might be kind of tricky to get that key. Oh. My flashlight doesn't work so good. Fuck. Use Python's a rebar. Wrong game. You're thinking of the other game. One way, that's fun. How do I get over there? None of that works. Maybe in the main area? I have not played White Knuckles still. I mean to at some point, though. It looks interesting. I feel like it might be kind of my speed. More exploring. Always more to explore. There's a lot of stuff on this floor. Things galore on this explorable floor. I just need to be careful not to splat anywhere. I don't think this is the trick. Big wreck noted. I do like a big wreck. Where the fuck can I go? I need to like bap in something to access a new zone, but... Surely I haven't missed it already, right? No. These are hittable walls. They don't have any cool secrets. I do like tense gaming. I'm kind of an intense creature. Like, I enjoy camping and all that stuff, so... I feel like an idiot doing this. Could it be through one of these walls that have my face on them? This has got to be wrong. This is the elevator. I don't know what tower climb is. This new war. I want to turn into hamburger. I don't. I'm more like into eating hamburgers than being hamburger, if that makes sense. I'm selfish like that. Sort of a self-centered burg enjoyer in this way. What the fuck do I do? Maybe somehow through here? I'm looking for like traces of blood, right? Here's some kind of heavy machinery. Jesus, he's feeling fine, awesome. Cold but burning, wet but drying. Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too. This is all about like the call of the void, l'appel de vide. That's sort of like haunting. Oh my god! Holy shit. That haunting draw towards, dangerous things that we shouldn't touch. A vending machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good? I'm good. Time to drink water. Oh my god. That got me.
Everything will be okay.
Plastic marquee is covered in dust. So cute. Can I open him? Can I open vending machine? No, he's forbidden. That got me really bad. I was totally lost in thought there, dude. Oh my god. My heart's sure going. Here's the other side of this one-way zone. I don't know where my heart rate monitor is, Etch. I lost it. I gotta buy a new one. I will try and remember to do it tonight. I've just been so busy. Hey there, fucker. You're scary. Aye. That hallway did look familiar. There's like... What does this do? More importantly... Yes, okay. Well, there's one secret room. This is the key? Nice. I assume there's another one somewhere in this level, but I'm not sure where. But this is a nice start. Booyah! And even HP, how nice. The tooth beast over there is fucking crazy. Still like a PSI machine? A pretty suspicious instrument, as they call them. What is this? Medallion Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Wow. This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It isn't like we're going to use it. Fun fact, takes a minimum of 500 PSI to crush a skull. Okay. I like this a lot. It starts to vibrate at high fucking speed. Yeah, let's max that sumbitch out, of course. Of course we do. It's gotta be 999. I love their helmets and I love the shadow they cast. This is great. His like little move is his thingy that he does. Whatever that move is. It's max. That's as high as it goes. We're keeping it like that. I've done something good. One more safety to turn off. Then there's probably another secret room. I know I've missed something here. Somewhere. Oh, there's Mr. Crushy over there. Setting it to 499 to be good to stam exactly. Hi, Goofy. How are you doing, well, gamer? Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. We're doing a little Psychopomp style exploration here. Doing a little adventuring. Could it be like one of these walls? Who up crushing their head? Me! I love crushing my head. Squeezes your head. I'm like POV squeezing your head. I can see it. Gently though. 420 PSI. Gentle, gentle. There's like another way to go too, right? Idle animations are good. Part of the fun of like having a mocap suit is I can do my own idle animations. It's hard when I'm sitting though. And I had a long day at the long day factory. When I'm like locked into epic gaming and stuff, like, you're cool. So it looks like the creature, the boss man, the head of production. Oh, I get it. The head of production is literally just a head. That's fun. I get it now. Boy, it sure is fucking dark in here. Ooh! Hey. Hey, Mirrodin. Any Fortnite dance enjoyers? Yeah, my idle animation is just Fortnite dancing. I just hit the gritty and the regular. The metal man thinks about cool things in the future. Me fucking too, buddy. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn that into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think recycling is beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. Good vibrations, of course. What an awesome guy he is. Yeah, it's punny. I love a good pun. Hey. Huh? What you buy to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Both of these things and more. Well... Are these just bottle tops? What is this? These toilet seats, they bottle tops, they little... I can't tell what this is. That's shooting out of here. It looks like a little device. Egg slices. Yeah! That makes sense. They said that. And this is Psychopomp Mirrored, and this is Psychopomp the first. The second game is coming out sooner or later. We are entering a new era of pomp and circumstance. Classic texture splitting moment. Look at this Z fighting. This is sick. We love this. If you were melted into slag and recycled like a beautiful molten creature, would there be a butter knife or an egg slicer? Butter knife, easy. And the egg slicer maker has to scream. It's got children in it. They're getting melted down. It's all part of the process. Is this right? I need to go up there somehow, but I don't know how. And there's one more secret area in this level, I think. What's a psycho circumstance? I'm always experiencing these. All of my circumstances are very psycho. Alright, well I only found one of the hidden things, but it had the key in it, so hopefully that's okay. Hey. Cloak is made of pig iron. The metal man smiles and grimaces. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? Well, I sure don't know about all that. Nor do I care. Wow, he looks great. My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Sorry, bub. I turned that sucker up to 1,000 PSI. You're gonna crack like an egg. An unsliced egg. Bon voyage? Well, I assume if I had set it to lower PSI, he would have squeezed a little before he crushed. But this seems nicer. Somehow. Egg acquired. Let's go. Would have been funny to set it to 499. It probably would have been. This is not anticlimactic, kind of. He did splat good. I wanted to see what happened in max power. God, she's so cool. So I have 3 now. And I also have all the keys to go to the last area in the area outside my apartment, too. Right? Descend. What's in the transient location? Real world tip. A man claiming to be God appeared in American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." This again? Is it the same message? I think so. TikTok is making you hungry? Honestly, me too. Hope you're doing well. The desert. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. All right, that's fine. It's the same orbs. They're looping. I think the idea is to like keep you from missing any of the locations. So now I have all 3 keys. So if I please, I can ambulate my way all the way to the 3rd zone, right? This game hates the Demiurge. It is full of wrath. It is a wrathful game. It is conspiracy core. It hates secrets. The government's keeping them. The CIA is the enemy. That's definitely me, right? That's so scary. But why? Why is it me? I am portentous, important perhaps, a ominous creature. I can't even tell what that one is. Nice. Oh, there, I'm libido. Really? Everything that's wonderful. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me, dear. You don't have to thank me. Everything I do is for my own sake. Thank you very much. Okay, we've met libido. What is this game trying to say? Thank you. Let's thank libido anyway. Thank you, libido. Whoa! What? Whoa! Oh my god. She's got twisted holes in her breasts and... Let's not worry about her. She's doing great. Another one? Are you serious? What could be beyond this? Is this also libido? This is different. Wow. Okay, well. Let's descend, I guess. Oh, we're in a body, aren't we? This is the spinal column. This is the pelvis. So we're at the root of the pelvis, and those are the hip shapes, right? Interesting. Real world tip. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found by the Department of Justice in 2006. Yeah, if you get horny one time, that happens to you. The Hollow Nursery. We're going to the intestines with this one, gamers. Well, yeah, childhood is a major theme here. Fetuses and children and dads, daddy's bad place, etc. Where is this? Oh, yeah. This is like a faceless humanoid form. Are these the nurses? Oh, it's another sacred place. So this dragonfly symbol must relate to the Queen of Dragonflies, who's the god of the Thraits here. The Thrait one is conflicted. Skin is rougher than expected. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now, the hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will, so I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Interesting. I have chills from that fucking vibrating thing past libido. The traits are stacked. Many people are saying about this. They have such traits. They have certain mammal qualities. Mammalian, your mammaries, They have a. They're a creature. We see them. We notice them. They seem happy, but is Sisyphus happy? They sure are vibing. They're like here. They're doing the thing. They're ominous, but seem harmless? I guess they're like angels. They're servants of this Queen of Dragonflies type, right? Interesting. Gameplay tip. Some tips are lies. Real world tip. In 56, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a rheum. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Human seed bed. Oh, fucking boy. Okay. Right! Face holes for milk? Maybe. I mean... Oh, there's a figure. Here we go. What's up? The human is just starting to learn word order. It'll be a while still before it's sent to the surface. Cold and stiff. Made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real, learning real, made real. I'm always saying this. That is what I tell my students every day. Wow. They're growing humans here, I guess? I don't think he's done cooking yet. Hey, Mog. Hello, hello. You're doing well. I'm mogging. I'm liking this a lot. Day open, score, total eat food, what open, tell, score, work, day 7-2, overhill, child scream, baby telling music, culture. Human twitches, chalky and clay-like. Cold and stiff. Moves like it was just born because it was. Caricature, 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 caricature. I like these a lot. There are secret realms underneath government buildings. This is just a dead end. That's kind of awesome, actually. Human fake, human realistic. Hey, bub. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it has finished its carapace, typo, spelling mistake spotted, game worthless. Throw it out. Its carapace will harden. Mom, I'm hurt. Mom, I'm hurt. Help me. I need help me. I need help me. I need help me. Why would you do that? You're making me mad. You're a good friend. Would like to eat food? Oh my god. Glue-covered cinder block. Well, they said when a human was run over, dust and clay flew out. So I guess this is like actually how they're grown. It's just all people are like this? Wake up sheeple, TM? Interesting. They're so cute when they're learning words. Us too? Evidently so. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for hammers. You. I have chills right now. Moving on. Wow. Yeah, I guess I was a caricature. Wow. That was fucking cool. I think that is a great place to take a quick little break because, oh my god. So I am gonna go pee and think about that for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I was not going fucking anywhere with that guy ahead of me. That's it was literally me. I guess, yeah, like discovering that you would reflect in your own nature, right? That interesting. Fuck, this is cool. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Give me 3 minutes to be right back. AFK, use the facilities, etc. BRB. Wow. Jesus.
As soon as you get to Earth, deliver any information found in the spacecraft to the commander's office.
Reception, airlock open.
Hi, hey, hello. Greetings, I returned from elsewhere. I was there, but now I'm here. Right? Does that make sense? Hi, hello. I need to mix some stuff here. Hi. Let me reset my systems, make all systems go, etc. I'm settling into my zone once more. After a bold venture into the cold, I have to make all my stuff function once more. It's the one downside of my complicated posture I take for my thing doing. Let me recalibrate and reconnect and resituate myself. All of the things that have to be redone. Beautiful. Hi, hello. That was a lot. That was cool. Interesting stuff. Weird stuff. Very cool stuff. Welcome back, Diggy. It's messed up learning a real you is just a caricature what society expects to function. Yup. We're learning important lessons now. We're all animals / caricatures / whatever else. I don't know who I am. Probably never know. That's alright. Knowing's only half the battle, alright? There's another half somewhere, probably, like other things we have to do to get the other half done, but you don't need to worry too much. Any messaging goes over your head. I think, like, I don't want to unpack it too much, because I think, like, part of the idea is it's, like, schizo posting taken as far as possible. Thank you, Green. I've been run over. I think there's like something here. It's not nothing. It's interesting how we like live in a society. It's interested in the children, right? In religion, in medicine, how things are medicalized. It's interested in what's essential for society. It's interested in beauty. It's interested in the grotesque. I think that there are definite themes here. I think that a point is a little harder to come to. The aesthetic is killer. Let me mix down the tunage here and mix up the video game just to make it more audible, because oh my god, is it cool sounding. Is this good? Natural History Museum. Okay. I mean, yeah. I like the museum. Museums are cool.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Interesting.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
Well, I know that's not true.
After the Thraits went extinct,
the humans evolved.
Great. They're gone. Bro, this is so fucking creepy. Okay. Can I go in here? No. Is it evolution? So there were humans, and there were humans, quote unquote. Oh man. Well. Is this the same spot again? I think we've been to all the ephemeral zones. Yeah, this is the human seed bed. I don't want to go here again. This is creepy. I learned a lot too, but I don't think I like it. Gameplay tip: sanity medication hurts your health. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? We are made of dirt. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. These are like apartments, right? An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. I love that all of the elevators go down. It's just like constantly going down and down and down. I feel very stable right now in this moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't walk into this, but I can get damn close. So this is like an undercity covered in giant moths. They are pretty glorious. You're cute! Are you a building? The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. Silkworms as opposed to like hard building materials? You're awesome. Basal man. I never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. Practices gnashing his teeth. He'll be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. That's awesome. Undercity, huh? I'm pretty euphoric right now. This is cool as fuck. I guess I go forward. Maybe we'll find out what a building eats. Whoa! That's a horrible noise. Did not like that one bit. Hey, Humsy. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hope you're well on this fine Tuesday. We're playing some stuff right now. We're learning about nature, I think, question mark? Afraid of Monsters? I gotta play Afraid of Monsters someday. I've never played it or Cry of Fear. I am a cretin. I don't know anything about art. We're down below now. Kinda spooky down here. Yeah, this is about literally me. This game is about me. I don't know if you knew. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I am finally in the era of the year where I get to sleep. I have escaped from my early morning first quarter. What is this? I obtained it. Sulfur. A smelly crystal. True. Oh, whoa! Oh, shit. Stop it. Ow. 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 I didn't like that. It's scary. Yeah, the red bar here is HP. Sorry, I'm covering it a little bit with my shoulder because there's the only other thing in like this part of the UI is the compass. Like I'm not covering much of the actual video game, so I was comfy here, but there is HP. That was scary. Egg smell is real. I kind of like the smell of sulfur though. Brimstone, I guess. Oh my god. It's very meaty down here. I'm meeting all sorts of strange creatures. More moth eggs, I guess. Presumably crushing all of those is good. The silkworms. God. I panicked a little there. That thing scared the shit out of me. There's a co-op mode? I did not think there was a co-op mode in Cry of Fear. It's interesting. I know it's like well regarded. I am a little scared. I know it's obtuse. I'm good at hard games, but methodical stuff, not quite my speed. I'm very good at soft locking myself. Hello. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current host and promote habitation of its children. The basal man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Okay. Co-op is the campaign in reverse. That's cool. I guess like do a first playthrough before that. And they tell us not to trust insects. Yes, but I don't think you can trust anyone in this fuck-ass game. I think it's very, like, trust no one, not even yourself core, if that makes sense. It feels like that kind of thing. I feel like, one of the core ideas here is that nothing is really reliable in this insane hellscape. It's interesting. With the moon, yes. The moon is here. Even though we're God knows how far down. Sphincter. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Trying to excrete cement. Well, isn't this great? It's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is all these moths around, it's closed up tight, so we can go and check the roots of these buildings. What a pain. Can I touch it? No. Can I hit it? Not to any effect. Hey. This is terrible. The way is blocked with a strong webbing of insect silk. It sways. I need to get all the silkworms for that. That sounds like a woman screaming, but also like a rubber squeak. I don't like that. It is chilling. Hey, it's a car! Any car enjoyers? It's frothy. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful to feel all those people inside me? That's crazy. I mentioned that post earlier. Someone was like talking about that they dream from the perspective of a building because they've like done CCTV for so long. Interesting stuff. At risk of being wrong, this is a man cut in half. That is a vertical, so like inner man. Yep. Skirt, 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 skirt. Something like a barnacle, something like a free soul. Touched in the best of ways. I'm palpating him. If you ever wondered what people look like with a vertical slice, this is it. There's the optic nerve and stuff. There's the esophagus at the start, the sinuses, etc. Wow. This is very schizocore, yes. This is people often exaggerate when they say things are like schizo. This is like absolutely like full bore schizoid hallucination. It's like full on paranoid government conspiracy core. It's surreal and meaty. This is a lot. aren't human bodies, just buildings. Deep. Help, help, help. Awesome, awesome. Very good. That makes me feel awesome to see that. I love it. Jesus. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste of all they've done for you. It's feeling good. The building bed loves buildings so fucking much! That's awesome. Good for him. Well... maybe I can use the sulfur I found to open up that sphincter? Oh, I love the madness, dude. I'm a big fan of this. There's the elevator. Okay. You can see it going up into nothing. This is one of my favorite things, I think. I really like this. I have been captivated and captured. I am ideologically captured by Psychopomp. It has me in its deepest grips. I am swayed. I am persuaded. I am moved. I am running. I am fleeing. That thing sucks. Okay. Fearsome beast. Sulfur DDT. Poisonous crystal chemical. How can I use DDT to have fewer moths? I don't suppose there's a way to like mist it everywhere. Perhaps I can just apply it to the... not sticky, but tough. Food. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Oh, that's fun. This is fucking cool. Okay. That was like part of the building's interior? Click, 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 click. The inner man feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching his insides. Oh my god. Hey, Snack. Hi, hi, hello. I hope you're doing well, gamer. We're playing, horror. We're psychopomping. Shoutouts to Meridian Snack, a very cool individual, an awesome artist, a friend, a cool... Please investigate. Awesome, awesome creature. I hope you are well on this fine day. We are playing Psychopomp. It is very schizocore, very interesting. We are exploring the building nest. There are Innermen here. There's moths. It's... You'll understand. It'll make sense. I swear. And yeah, DDT is an insecticide. It is good at killing bugs, hopefully, because I want to kill the bugs. Cold and stiff. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers the time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that it's a thankless job and an important one. I think DDT is also a wrestling move. You like grab their head under your arm and fall back with it. You're great. What are you? Piss lipid boy. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Wet and jelly movement. That's awesome. Piss boy, piss boy. He's a little pee-pee boy. I think it's lipid, sorry, like a fatty tissue. Piss boy spotted. The building bed is caustic. If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to the machine, okay? Oh? Is that it? It's 2 ingredients. I gave it the sulfur and the DDT. I must be missing something. Shit. Be pissed if it was you. Real? Do I have to kill Piss Lipid Boy? Do you have a fluid inside of you? No, I've ruined him for no reason. I feel intense guilt. He was the best of us. R.I.P. Piss Boy. Bleach and ammonia. Dude, I have no idea what goes in a fucking pesticides. I thought that P-Boy might be a good ingredient, but no. I guess not. I'm a monster. I've done horrible wrong. I've never even heard of anodyne. I want Piss Boy back. I feel like a horrible beast. I've done like true wrong today. Oh, like where's the ingredients? Fuck. I thought I had pretty well adventured around this hellscape. Food. What do buildings eat? That's the question. Hey, May! Hello, hello! We're doing well! Greetings, salutations, happy Tuesday! Welcome, Raiders. What are you guys up to? Shoutouts to VayTV. I hope you are booling on this fine day. Happy Tuesday, happy 3 days till Halloween. I'm Vera, Vera Sevilla, like Vera Similitude. I'm kind of a fictional creature live from the fourth wall. I talk about stuff, I make puns, I play kind of weird games like this. I do stuff, I make things. Other than streaming here on the net and doing all sorts of realistic activities, I like to talk about games, like to do podcasts about Warhammer, a game I work on, I write. I work on the Warhammer Fantasy RPGs, I voice act, I make games, I work on Open Fortress, I do lots of stuff, I do things, I make stuff. I'm Vera, hi, nice to meet you. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? What's going on? We were playing Psychopomp, collecting items, exploring this place. It's great here. Like your vanity, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Donald. I like my vanity too. It's because I'm a little scuffed up right now. I'm up this stuff. This is an evil vibe, just crazy vibes. I guess you could be evil in this. Bromine. Bromine? Fuck yeah. Maybe that'll be enough 3 ingredients? Question mark? I took damage from being in there. That's interesting. Am I the food? Buildings eat people! Those are digestive cilia! That's cool. Heather, thank you so much again for the raid. I like this a lot, dude. This is such a sick game. One more? I did it! I fumigated. Oh. Yay! Things are better here. Nice work. Look at those fuckers drop. I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. It's one hate eggs and the heebie-jeebies. Okay. But I want to get the key before I go anywhere. Yeah, I love this game. I'm super excited about it. The second one just got announced, you know. Super cool stuff. Fond of eggs. I'm an egg enjoyer. I like an ovoid pleasing shape. I like a good egg-based diet, food stuff, if you will. Interesting. I feel so bad about killing Piss Boy. I've done wrong. I'm a monster, dude. I got this at least. What's up? The Internet is doing a good job being part of the floor. He lacks inhibitions, but also dreams. Good for him. Can you juggle eggs? I have never tried. I can juggle. I am a jugglist of sorts. Ah, that's better. Take a look. The grand sphincter is opened for us. Let's go. Into the sphincter. This is the Great Taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. It quivers. This is where all buildings come from. I cannot speak. It's covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. What if I just... I'm sure that's fine. What have you done? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Oh. It's an egg. Yay, I won! Hey, Zaza. Hi, hello. Is this Revenge of the Golem? This is a Psychopomp. It is a very fucking cool game. We're exploring, we're learning about stuff, we're maybe ruining the world a little bit. No big deal. Yeah, destruction brings creation. That was a necessary idea. I think that was an inspired idea. Look how happy she is. Surely this was a good thing to have done. They put me in this game, it's true. This is like DNA instructions, it says. So I got my new key. Why are we putting the eggs down the hole? Because this is where the eggs go. We're trying to save the world or uncover secrets or something. We're doing stuff. Vera, she with your evil face? I would never be evil. I'm innocent. I'm innocent in this and all things. I'm blameless for everything. I would never do a bad thing. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, you played the new one. I've heard that's fun. I have not played Plants vs. Zombies in a long-ass time. And we gotta see the libido again. Not playing the new one? Ah, purist. I know they changed a lot of tuning things. I heard there was like a row about AI art with that too. I recall like the original artist has like been complaining at the devs of the new one on Twitter about like how they're not using his work and also are messing things up. Hello, libido. I know there was like a 3D one too. This thing is the most. This is the most fucked up thing in the game. It's also like a half person almost, right? God, I hate that sound. I know they're pushing PZ again though. It's like the only like banger game PopCap's ever had. Things are getting weird here. There's a face inside you that isn't yours. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating here because of all this trash. It just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. Okay. Shout out to Sweeter, but oh yeah, Peggle. Peggle is crucial. That's true. Shout Shout out to Sui. Hello, Num Num Screech. Hello, Sui. Please investigate this beast. A very hype individual. I hope you were well on this fine Tuesday. Dude, Peggle goes so hard. I have fond memories of playing Peggle as an add-on in World of Warcraft as a tiny child. Where's this moist towelette? I crave the towelette. Oh? I assume there's one more gated door over here, right? Yep. This looks like an important place. If there is a towelette, I can't find it. Peggle 2! Dude. Real Peggle gamers rise up. I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And then I guess instructions. Oh boy. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna solve all of the mysteries. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? Is this human DNA? Elevator. She's doing great. She's doing so good. All of these revelations about like the true nature of human existence are really good for her. Oh yeah. DNA library, we're in here. And this guy is literally just a chromosome, right? The allele. Allele? Bounces with important biological information, excited to pass it all on. Soft and jelly-like. Here is where we make instructions. Everything that's happening, everything we've ever done was all decided here. Okay. Clay allele. Right, because we're made of clay. Okay. Test DNA here. Huh. So humans are golems that are made to do very specific things. Gate control. Gato. Popota portal. The wheel feels like there's better things to be doing. It should feel bad, but it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It only makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe, get a sample of its DNA. Maybe it'll do something about this, okay? Empty syringe, okay. Filled syringe. Well, I have this now. I guess I have to like create like a cancer for it? Question mark? This is a kind of a fire track. What do I do here? Interesting. Does this still count as a government building? Test DNA here. Shit. How do I get up there? Uh-oh. The elevator is not the move, right? All buildings? Are you sure all buildings are government buildings? I'm not sure all are. Can I open this gate if I touch it? No. Well, shit. I feel like this should be open, right? Right, gate control, right. Oh, I'm stupid. Right. Of course. I read it in 4 languages and still forgot. Nope. Much better. The best way to test DNA is by taste. You have to refine your palate so you no longer resemble a human. I've heard this before. There is some experiment we do in like high school science labs where they like get the DNA of a strawberry out. I wonder if that's tasty. Essence of strawberry? Question mark. Could be. So I assume that it's testing first, then the library, right? So like quad taste. Hell yeah. Essence of water. It ain't easy if you'd squeezy coming up with new instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining though. That's the job we were given, the job we were born to do. Just like everyone is born to do stuff apparently. Hard to hold still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. Are you a beast? Yep. Oh. That is the first time sidestepping has been useful in the entire game. I'm very proud of myself for executing on that. Oh yeah. Shit. Ow, dude, that's not nice. Healing us. I unlocked it? Maybe it's not in order then. Good job, thank you. The combat is not the appeal here, I don't think. The real appeal is the feel of the thing, you know, the way things squeal when you put them down, the way the things squirm, etc. You are you. Oh, that's so good. Are you a beast? Hello? Origin point. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? I have one of those. It's up to me to decide that. It's an important job, thank you very much. If you think of a better system, obviously you try. Ha. Can I give it this? No. Interesting. We decided you're you. That's such a good sign. Oh my god. That's creepy as shit. They shorten the catwalks here, I see. They're still pretty long. I feel bad for Piss Boy. Ah. It's just here? Really? No secret door? Sure. Well, I have all the emerald keys now. I'm missing one more of these. I have 1 and 3. There must be a 2, right? Right? Maybe? Am I stupid? Yeah, the combat is non-existent. It's like Legend of Grimrock tier combat. This is not a fighting game. As much as I enjoy like stylish battle, that is not the vibe, right? Imagine them being 1.5x length and you could soft lock. Oh goody, I love all of that. I love like long walks and soft locking. Well, here's 1. There's 3. I'm gonna try the other side. This game is explore and be scared by conspiracy theories. The scariest thing about it are like the floating head that screams at you, not the conspiracy. The conspiracies are cool. I love JFK embryo. The time for hunger is almost over. Hunger yet has yet to begin? Question mark. Someday I'll have food. The allele is actively hereditarily malicious. Cancer in motion. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought up. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Oh my god. These are evil. What are you? You're cool. What's the dog doing? Origin point. I am the origin that will decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. It squishes and shakes. I can't kill it. You can look at it though. The old progeny pulsates and shivers. Same TBH. Here's 2. Here's 2. Okay. Right? I like all the helix structures. It's cool. Reheat soup. Very nice. W? Any soup fans? Soup? Kind of super. Here's the library. Okay. What a good place to jump scare someone. I, of course, can't read any of these. What are you? What are you? Can I even fight this? I have to like look up to fight it? Oh my gosh. Fuck. How'd I hit it? Bruh. This is bad. Okay. Whew. That's rough. I don't understand. No more of that, please. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we create as we keep it all here in case we forget. They're so awesome, quiet and easily depressed. It's happy to have a photographic memory. Yay! Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but also can be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed to the proper syllable codon. G to C, A to T, and vice versa. Mismatch means corruption. The more mismatched, the more unstable. G, C, A, T. G, C, A, T. GCAT. Yeah, GCAT. I know GCAT. Is this a puzzle? Are they puzzling me out? Only spies can read. What is this TF2 logic? The medic can read. I can read. Am I a spy? Just kidding. I can't read. I kind of just vibe things out when I'm writing. You gotta go based on aura. The problem with leftover soup is the richest broth is at the bottom. You gotta stir it up. Steer it up. Didn't Bob Marley sing about that? Is it the lore or is it like a Marley-esque thing? Marley and me, question mark? So are there only 3? Are there more? Uh-huh. Here's a beast. This I can handle. The tall one sucks. Oh, these are cool. They're like earth eggs, right? I should know. This looks kind of familiar. Puzzles. I hate puzzles. I can't. I'm bad at puzzles. I do my best. Oh, these are cool. They're lighters? What even are these? I like them. This game is very fetus core. Test DNA here. Oh, wonderful. I want to do this anyway. You hate puzzles. Urgh. Puzzle complicated. Whoa, no, no. Maybe it's okay. Oh, thank God. I don't know why I couldn't hit it before. I was fucked. Okay. Insert DNA sample. TCGA. Okay. Is that it? TCGA. I love the hook that keeps your little note on it. It's so good. The first one may have been bugged. Rhythm, possibly rhythm, possibly rhythm. I try to have good rhythm, but I'm only so good at so-called rhythm games. Hey, old man Windbreaker. Hi, hi, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. It is soon upon us. Maybe more needling? I guess, like, the illness could be the goal. I'm out of needle. I couldn't get it back. I'll go talk to this guy again, see if he has instructions. I do like a good hook. Very hook core. I have never played Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer. From the corruption. Oh boy, TCGA. Oh, I unlocked it. Okay, so TCGA. So it's GCAT. So T should be G. C should be A. G should be T. And A should be C. TCGA becomes this. Gatka. Right? No? Eh. What's convoluted? But TCGA is what it's already got in it. This is wrong. Isn't it? GCAT. TCGA. GCAT. So this shouldn't be A. I mean, I guess I could do this, just make it the opposite. T is A. C is G. G is C. A is T. The exact opposite is wrong too. Good luck with hunger. Enjoy fooding. So this should be C. Should be A. Should be T. Cat. G. Here we go. Oh. Yay! Easy! Kinda. Nice work in the malignant DNA. Good thing that's over. You made sure the injection was local? No, I did not. Oh boy. Oops. I seem to have broken all DNA forever. My bad. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying, it's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA, there's no more instructions. Oh God, what do we do? The oil is rotting. Still stood and wavering. Oops. What a shame. Haha! Big win! Should be a game called Gat Cat out of the logical and genetic research is a cat with a gun. And you have to fight crabs, which is the other logical end of evolution. That is 5 eggs. That is 5 eggs. This is good? Down again. Holy shit. Let's check out what this goes to first. Because I have one more zone in the overworld here now, right? I saw the libido on the weird thing over there. We're in a body. Yeah, we are in a body, aren't we? Like, everything's so fleshy on the inside here. The buildings are all flesh. We destroyed the buildings, too. We had disease? Like, this is us. We're being graffitied on the walls here. Does a disease have a hammer? Hey, when all you have is a hammer, right? Everything looks kind of like a nail. Maybe that's the lore. Fingernails, question mark. I'm surprised more things don't change in this walk as you go. Because it gets longer and weirder as you go. I'll note I'm not playing like true destruction. You can just fucking kill everything, I assume. Just like hit everything with your hammer. I'm not doing this. I'm being very kind. I'm a gentle beast. Would this face hurt you? Come on, right there. Never, never. It is a claw hammer. It can build things or tear them apart. It can do both. Is this an immersive sim? I thought murdering Piss Boy was mission critical in my defense. Where is this? Ooh, hey. This is meat. I looked at the wall today and felt like it was made of dirt. I could trace all of the patterns from the drywall. It's only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. What are you, bro? Oh my god. What is the non-meaty direction here? Because this is fucked. This is a bad place. This is like into the depths proper. Can I go this way? No. This is nothing. This is the void. Let's avoid the void. It's devoid of interesting things. Wow. Oh. Yeah. That's gotta be the last one, right? That's gotta be the last one. Wow, okay. Descend. What's even lower than this? I'm a little nervous. Symbols. So we are now entirely outside the bounds of the body. Things are like dripping from above. Here's an aberrant location. With the thing blurs. I like blurs. The blurs is cool. Ancient future place, like a new age retro hippie. Ancient future place. What does that mean? There's no feed. It ain't that kind of game, damn it. Oh. That's me. That's me on the left. Does that mean that I am the queen of dragonflies? That's all that's here is this drawing. Is this too Yuri? No, because it's the queen of dragonflies and somebody, the king of something. It could be Yuri. Aberrant location. Spiral. Well, there is no rebellion. We're made of clay. We're programmed. My program is just exciting. That's why my clay figure was different than the rest of them. I'm a robot, but I have purpose. My purpose is to destroy. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. On that note, I am gonna take a few minutes to go be right back because I gotta run ads because Jeff Bezos tells me to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and add a text source. And I'm gonna just do that. And I'm gonna take 3 minutes here to stretch and think about all my misdeeds. Back in 3 minutes. VRV, I will return shortly. Hey, hi. So, this is pretty interesting, right? You see it? You see the thing? How about that? It's like, doing stuff. So, this is good, right? We like this? It's like a floating nervous system, and it looks a lot like the half 2D fellow from the initial zone, the very first hidden area. I note that when I step close enough, the hands are fully occluded and you can just see the happy face in this. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child might have been. It has the heart of a child. Having the heart of a child is nice, right? I like its song a lot. This is cool. This is the so-called spiral, I guess? Yeah, dude, that's neat. Hi again, Cass. Hello, hello. Hope your emergency was okay. Work problems are spooky. Can this be the new screen? Maybe. I don't know. We'll workshop that. I'm getting a lot of new stuff made post-debut. I'm not going to have, like, everything at launch, but I want to start using the new model, so we'll see. Hey, Swindy. I also like the waddle. It's very cool. It's a neat thing. It's a very cool creature. Yes, hi, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. It's an interesting beast. I like that thing. One more aberrant location. Nature. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. I hate touching grass. Oh, shit. Wow. Well, this is nightmarish. Cool. Ooh. The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Avatar of nature. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut, open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, tear, impulse. I'm gonna touch it. You were already touching the symbol. This is one of the best lines I have ever read in any video game. That is actually superb. Can I smash it? No. There's a human face up there. Wow. Okay. Let's explore nature. This time, predator and prey. Luckily, Vera's volunteered to be prey. What do you mean? I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. All right, symbols. Avatar of nature means you're already part of it. Yeah, I think that's like connected deeply to the creature that I'm playing as here, my smiley being. Symbols, huh? Okay. We do be touching that symbol. This is CS_office. Whoa. Yeah, okay, man. Here we go. Very cool. That's sick. This is my origin story. This is where I come from. There's a key up there, I think, for the last key. Interesting. This is another 2D creature. Two-dimensionality seems important here. Simple person. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it. The simple person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. Thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static. Okay. Yeah, I met one of them in the first level. Okay. Playing Fatal Frame 2. Alas, it is horror month. It is spooky time. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Sure is dark and... Okay. Okay. Interesting that the game over screen is a dragonfly on a pinboard. I think I am the dragonfly queen. I think that is the idea. That would make sense. That thing's bad. Fuck. I'm good. I'm totally cool. I'm great. I'm doing great. I am peachy fucking keen. Definitely, I'm ready to fight that now. I definitely have like a really solid plan for fighting that and know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and call that a bad symbol. How do I fight that, bro? Maybe I lead it to this. The hammer was not working too good. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, much better. Whoa, you're cool. Alright, what's up? The Paragon is one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others and they were its parents. The Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. I am the Paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. You finally understand people. Nice. Very good. Paragon key, not an actual key, but an important component of life. What doth life? The Paragon could be related to Piss Boy. Nobody really knows. Okay. The mind, huh? I assume there are more Paragons. The slug is dead now. I can also attack while moving, by the way. I can kind of do it. It's like, it's funny. This is not Dark Souls, okay? Despite looking a lot like Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls core. It's like the Dark Souls of Psychopomp. But it's not Soulsborne Kuro-esque quite. Maybe Psychopomp 2 will be the Dark Souls of Psychopomp. The Dark Souls 2 of Psychopomp. Give me that thing, your Dark Soul. Oh boy. Sure is dark and scary in here. You're fucking awesome. What are you? Oh, shit. Interesting. That's pretty neat, actually. Please put this away. I assume I can kill this for real, right? Yep. I upset him a little bit, but I got there. Outplayed. I know about the circle strafe tech. I've played a Soulsborne Kuro or two, and any enemy you can just walk around in the big circle is a vulnerable beast. Okay. What am I gonna understand now? What new understanding can I gain? I do want to understand. Understand the concept of love. What are you? I am the paragon of flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. The paragon feels silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. I understand now. I'm a known flesh enjoyer. Any flesh fans? High five. He's a chump, true. Walk around you in a circle. Walking around things in a circle is known as one of the most powerful techniques out there. It is the ultimate killing move of every martial art. Okay, well, I understand two things now. That's better than before. I used to understand no things. Now I do know things instead of knowing no things. They call me the knower. I understand the people, but not the flesh. The flesh is like cool. You like fly around and you anchor life with it. This guy's cool. Sila Sila. Tutor Tutor Tudor. There's a planet within one of their place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. Sila Sila moves and gesticulates. I like Sila Sila. What a good beast. Yeah, walking around, circle strafe is good tech. Like, actually. It's part of what you learn to do in boxing is circle strafe. Is this art? That's fucking cool. That's like the symbol of the game. Here are some impaled hollow creatures. This is your worst part. And that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part that you try to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We've commodified it and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. The symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. The symbol person feels like the bad electricity. So this is my soul commodified? Cool. Here's some commentary. Any art enjoyers? Damn, that arched back. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that's a people. That do be a headless and limbless torso. That's a wooden spoon. This is too avant-garde. I think it's not sufficiently avant-garde. I want it to be even gaudier and gaudier. It's MIDI! It's MIDI from oh boy. Tales of the Abyss. Hello? Maiden Abyss, sorry. Art is beautiful, isn't it? You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? True! True. The simple person looks twee for a character with no face. Very meta. Very meta. Oh, you're fucking joking. Look at that. Are you for real with this shit? That just sends Fortress again. We'll get there later. First off, I want that key. I think I saw it up here. The symbol guy is literally you. This game is literally all of us. Psychopomp is just the human condition. Hey. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom? Ha! What a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. The simple person is judging you silently and out loud. Barely even a thought. They're so thin. I'm worried about getting that last key. This is a really big map. Hammer him? No. I learned my lesson. Through killing Piss Lipid, I've like learned to not be like violent. Hammer all symbols, but I kind of like them. They're cool again. They're interesting. Where are we going here? I assume this is like a good place to go. Perhaps not. Oh boy, this is confusing. This may in fact not have been a good place to go. What a mysterious game. I don't want to hammer them. I want to navigate. I want to learn stuff. I do feel like I'm in a place right now. I don't feel out of place here. They seem to think I'm trying to replace something in this place, but the pace at which I'm doing so is not too rapid, too quick-like. This has got to be the last map because it's enormous, right? Ah! Good. Okay, I was looking for this. I thought this was up here somewhere. Oh! You fuckers. Ugh, Jesus. When are we not in a place? You can, dissociate a little. It's allowed. Yeah, those symbols get the hammer. Fuck those guys. Nice. I needed that. I think. Probably. Man, this is a huge level. I really don't want to die here. One way, I don't want to go that way. I guess I go back up now. I definitely wanted that, right? If you die doing that, you of course start the entire level over. This game is very evil coded, that's for sure. It has like evil energy. The vibes are evil. Is that it? I think that's it. I guess it's probably faster to wrap back around to the start of the gallery, because there was another way through the gallery, but I wanted to go up there and get that, because I saw it from like the very bottom of the map and knew I needed it. Miss Psychopomp does hate secrets, and that is a secret. I like secrets. They're fun once they're shared with everyone. This is an enormous goddamn map. So where does this go? I don't know where the fuck I am. The matter is created in 4 aspects. 4 aspects made from the original 2 thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence into the world. The simple person is full of information, or that the simple person is the information, okay? Yeah, sorry, I fixed it. I had room. The @Vera was from like some stream where I ran out of space because the title was so goddamn long. This will happen again, almost assuredly. Who are you? You're cool. Gut Mom. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before thraits. The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. Feels like a spoken word you've long forgotten. Is this a teleport? What does this do? The answer is I don't fucking know. Okay. This is exciting. Oh! You're fucking joking. That's hilarious. Good for them. Okay. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. This is like Metal Gear Solid without cigarettes? Yeah, exactly. It's the same game. I feel like Kojima would enjoy this. Odds are high. Oh my god. This place makes me feel normal. The Paragon is younger than the others, but feels more ancient in its own mind. I am the Paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. Rough to the touch, but smashable. Okay. One more. That's awesome. They make me do this again, too. I better not fuck this up. The concept of love, huh? My mistake, my mistake. Okay. One more. Hey. What? What is happening? So that like snaps and like brings you into it? Because it condenses, right? It closes on them? Yeah, you can't stand in that. This is pretty scary, actually. There's 2 of them, too. Okay, good. Well, there's 1. I really don't want to die. This is a long level. Okay. Oh, one more Paragon. Okay, so those are not what was making that wood noise. Here we go. This is exciting. Wouldn't it be hilarious if they like threw one more enemy at me as I was doing this giant Sense Fortress thing and I died? That'd be awesome. It'd be a really great moment. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birth to them? The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. Warmth. Aww. You sense evil? Could it be this giant guillotine pendulum? Could it be this that you sense evil from? Oh boy. Are you fucking joking? Right. Let's do it that way. No villains, okay. Jesus Christ. I'm so locked in here. This should be the last one. I'm so suspicious right now. This room's weird too. It's like a strange, it's almost like a technology style tile. It's like Tron. Electronic? I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit neat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep, kill me to learn. The paragon is squishy and full of numbers. The paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. Me. Okay. That's it, right? Now I just need to somehow get back to the start, right? Easier said than done. You're okay. I hope we're okay. I'm a little scared too. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm a little perplexed. Is this learning? How do I get back from here is the question, because I don't know. I don't know how I got here. I kind of just went up here. Could it be this? Oh, this is the library again. Okay, I see now. I know, this is the other, okay. And this is what school is like. School is just like this. When I teach, it's like this. I show them this thing, and I'm like, look, gain knowledge. I am bad at getting a mental map, but I know where this is. This is a very memorable room to me. This is like the biggest level too, Jesus. I learned a lot from violence. This is some advanced shit. Oh my god. I think that's it. I note that a lot of the imagery in the art gallery resembles stuff I've seen in the game, like the nurturing mothers, the symbol of the game itself, like some of the symbols of these eyes for these seals, which are the same as the seals like the main overworld from the home area. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. Paragon key. Paragon key. Paragon key. Paragon key. This is very Zelda temple ambience right here. I got it. Okay, well that's the last of them, right? I've already like descended out of the bowels of the body into God knows where. Yay? Yeah, psychopomps are meant to lead people to their final resting place for sure. There's entrance. Instead of descent, it's entrance. But let's save game. And check out the last thing here. I should have all of the keys now, right? We're evil now. I don't feel evil. The important thing is not to feel evil. If you don't feel evil, you can't be evil, right? I think I'm a hero. I think I'm doing a really good job. See? That's the face of accomplishment. Jesus. I'm pretty into this. This is cool. You sure? I feel good. Twirling your nose hair is very Bobobo core. I think about Bobobo a lot. I'm gonna think about this thing a lot too. Yeah, Bobobo is a parody of like action battle anime where the main character fights using fist of the nose hair. It is as Bobobo core as it gets. There's a lot of like very specific nose hair humor in Bobobo. Iconic. I'll post screenshots in the Discord later. I wouldn't mind watching that at some point. It's a good little bit. The manga's fun too. The Yu-Gi-Oh mangaka really like Bobobo. Hey X-Rock, Bobobo is a trip. It's the hi, hello, happy Tuesday, happy 3 days till Halloween. Alright, going through the meat hall again. Here we go! This is a bad place, isn't it? This has to be the last one. Ah. This is a brain? Yeah, it is. I think so, at least. This is just a brain. Ah! I can't go back either. This is like actual nature, like outside. And there's the real moon. Okay. This is strangely beautiful for the kind of thing this has been. Yeah, this cures schizophrenia. I'm fixed now. Oh, and here's the duo. That's me on the left, right? Oh. Hey, give it back! What is it, some sort of metal stick? This is cool. A nail. Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it. A nail? What can you do with a nail? I like hammers better. It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back! You're funny. What's your name? Not gonna tell you. Blah, blah. Tell me or I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. Oh yeah, okay. That's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Yes, yeah, it is the gods. So, I guess I'm Venus, and that's okay. So Venus likes the hammers better. Aw, don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say, you got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest bug ever. Beetles are cooler. Beetles? Lame. No way are they cooler. Haha, Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. So they're kids. They met as kids. Maybe like as human children that were... Oh, shit. So all of the planets are dead except for Mercury and Venus, right in the middle, right as close as you can get to the sun. Feeding Club. Vera, do you actually have schizophrenia? I hope not. I don't know. Maybe. That's the ending. Ooh, hey. Was her head on this structure before? Hey Pokemon, let's fight. Hi, hello. We're doing well, gamer. Greetings, salutations, happy Tuesday. We're just about to wrap up Psychopomp Gold. Wow, that's cool. Where is this? This is nature again? No, this is nature. Found real nature. That was beautiful and tranquil. I predict this will be neither. Wait, Za, how is Za? I've been curious about Za. It looked interesting. So here's the other ending. I'm falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip, there is a Mariana Trench under every town. I mean to get a Switch 2 at some point before too long. I haven't yet, but I'm curious about it. Mariana Trench. Oh yeah, we're underwater now. Heard there's a single character in Za whose feet are fully modeled and rendered, toe curves and all. I heard the same thing, even though she never takes off her shoes in game, because of course she doesn't, because it's Pokemon. Hello? Enemy child? Side note, an advisor on Za, Hideo Kojima. So here are the anime creatures, they're back. It's like part of nature, I guess, is anime beasts. Oh, hello. This looks like the way. Deeper and deeper, I guess. I even can. Good use of lighting here. This makes it possible to navigate this fuck-ass place. It could be a random guide, this is true, but I want to believe. Anime survives even in the greatest pressure possible. What is this? Hey. Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it the sacred dermis she shed when entering her great metamorphosis. This is a hallowed place, step lightly. Forever gonna touch her? Too focused for my little games. My little games are so epic for the win, though. I love poking and prodding. I love to annoy. I guess the Thraite were the predecessors of modern humans, quote unquote, that came after like real humans, which were not. I like the musical swell as I approach this. The dragonfly print here, okay. So this is Venus's shed shell, and I am Venus because I recovered my lost memories. Is that it? Yeah, like, I worry there's gonna be a boss fight now because they gave me health in this otherwise very tranquil room. Guess the only way out is through. Interesting. This is a lot. My head's gonna explode too, very possibly. Adds rolling effects. I didn't play Arceus either. I didn't play any of the Legends games yet. I'm curious. I was a big Poke fan for a long time. I still am in my heart and soul, but... Ooh. Center of the Earth. Here's the eggs. Yeah, okay. It's my little buddies. You post from here. This is a cool zone. I did it? This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know but have never heard. A warmth, a love, I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. The world has been changed, twisted into something it is not. It will change more, perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now, I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet, you are perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Oh. Yeah! Yeah, there it is. Oh, and she has the symbols of the divinity on her little tags hanging from her helmet. Good for her. Well, that's like a triumphant ending. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Thanks to the world, love you. Oh, I really liked that. Wait. That was nice. That was a shockingly optimistic and pleasant ending. Congrats. I've got a little exclamation point. What does this mean? Ah, forbidden location. Okay, wait. Well, that was nice. So what is this Tripley secret place, the library? Epilogue, epilogue. Epic epilogue? Anything cool here? Sure is library-esque. It seems to just be this note in the middle. Sword Seeing Saw, because it looks amazing sometimes, like the best ever, and it looks like an amateur student's Whip Unity project. It's because they have no budget. They never give budgets. Caldman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I introduced the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that's making headlines last month. Look to the skies to see bizarre flight, 4 brilliant lights, trailing looks like a trail of absolute darkness. Is it a sign for jubilation or the end times? What are they? We don't really know what they are. They were discovered in the 2021 by Harris Caldman, work on the Greenback Observatory in Greenback. Characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects moving through space at speeds unheard of. What is that dark space behind them? Though it might look as if the stars have suddenly disappeared, scientists are sure they're still there, but their light has been absorbed and hidden from us by way of a phenomenon known as Knightdale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail and expelled at the sides, known as the photon edge. Oh, hey. Oh, right. There were the 4 happy faces, too, in that one secret area. I guess that's literally the end. Are those the creatures that I found? The concepts that were embodied? Interesting. Exit. Is this bad? I'm scared. Yo, breaking the 4th wall! What? Hang on, that's my shtick. Connection to subject lost, tracking alternative subject. Oh, so now it's Mercury's. Okay, so this is Beetle Boy. And this is Psychonaut 2. Or Psychopomp 2, sorry. Okay. Yeah, all right. So there's the Earth up there. So there was that dialogue earlier about like how the desert's so boring. And this is Mercury. This is the boy. And he's got a nail instead of a hammer. Okay. Of course. It's a direct tie-in. Okay. And there's the dog, yeah! So, each of them had one dog watching. I understand. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absurd. Feels warm to the touch, it makes you feel sick. So they're very different people. He's like more organized, I guess. Let's less schizocore. We're now Fist of the North Star. God, I wish. What's the dog doing? Yep. Ah, how nice to meet you. I do say, my good sir, your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning. To the skies, and feel it when you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do not see it. Something terrible is awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you, you must put an end to it, only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates to introduce you to right away. So, your character from Psychopomp is the enemy in Psychopomp 2, I guess? Like, she's this avatar of destruction, this angry god that's undoing the structure of Earth now. She's become this, like, ascended creature. Oh shit, it continues. And he's vibrating too, he's vibrating. Oh, and his tips are different. Gameplay tip, be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. Real world tip, you will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. So his entire concept is different. He's not schizocore at all, he's type A. His environments are outside and away from any kind of city structure. He's neurotic as fuck for sure. The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of vibe. Useful skills heading forward in life. I apologize for this arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them all that we would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. We'd go look for them. Once you find them all, we continue to our place of meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. Oh my god, he is neurotic. This rules! Oh, A type A personality is like a very organized sort of together type. Type B is a little looser, a little more disorganized, a little more chaotic. Sort of an old concept. Nails versus hammers. When all you have is a nail, everything looks like a... Not sure where I'm going with this. You guys are fucking cool. Everett Scout. That human at the hotel, what are you doing out here? Be careful, a storm is brewing. Feel my carapace, there's evil over the land. Thought if may the king watch over you. He's tall, he's imposing, he's strong, but he's not threatening. Too proud to be touched. He rests. If there's no time for rest in a place like this, perhaps he's a fool in spite of his appearance. My face seems to have been divided into like the golden ratio too. I'm not sure what to make of that. Abstracted, huh? You're an enemy. Fragile one. Oh yeah, from Dad's bad place. But they're not real, but they can hurt you really bad, but they're not real. Don't look at them. I like the music here a lot. This is cool. You look like a person. Father. A flower is a very special thing. Its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give to you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me? I'll be there. The man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. A soft, touching handshake. So there's a father, a mother, a child, and a demon, right? There are 4? Okay. I wonder if the dogs aren't behind the whole damn thing. Interesting. Interesting. Very weird core, but I kind of dig. Because it was both dogs talking earlier. Well, there are 2 King of Dogs. Yeah, this is just Silent Hill, exactly. This is the deep lore. Is this mother or child? Child. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you! I was getting so bored here! I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? Interesting. These feel like ominous beasts. I love how different the UI is for this too. It's like all coils and finely machined brass shapes, as opposed to the sort of kludged together mass of the OG helmet that was handmade. This seems like it's like not even worn in his head, it's just part of his perspective. Interesting. I think puppets are nice if you actually get to dictate their actions. I don't know. They're kind of cool when they amble around and do their thing. I got some friends who are puppets. Need 2 more, I guess. Oh, hey. Ow. Yeah, I don't have an inventory, so I better not fuck up and die. Yeah, being the puppet on the string is not awesome, necessarily. You gotta go Pinocchio core with it. Mother? Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There's so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I'll head there now. A handshake that flows. She wears a flowing cloak and the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces rubbing. Interesting. So she's like made of snakes. Got it. That leaves the demon, but does it? Maybe we already have the demon. The demon could be the dog. This is my favorite track in the game. This fucking rules. I mean, it's like Eve. It could be. I kind of want to play EYE Divine Cybermancy again. I think I like beat it getting carried. I never understood it though. Is that everyone? It is. So either I or the dog am the demon. Got it. Wait, do you human? Nope. No idea. Aw, this is cool. This is really neat. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow. She's ascending! Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding? It shows you like 1 second of the Psychopomp 2 menu. Oh my god. Third person mode. Okay, cool. Well, neat. Very neat. So, Psychopomp 2 was just announced. It is coming out soon. I will probably play it when that happens. Yeah, cool, dude. That sure did contain disturbing, violent, and uncomfortable images and text. That goes insanely fucking hard that it like launches you into the menu for the second game. I hope that like once 2 comes out, you can play them in order. Yeah, it literally contained multitudes. It contained 2 fucking games. Like, come on. Man, that goes so fucking hard. It's peak, I fear. It's just fucking peak. So I love that. That's super awesome. I enjoyed that. Oh, it's, yeah, singing! Little news when they told me where I could find you. That's cute! Tell you what, on that note, I am going to take a quick little ad break because it is late in the hour, and we are nearly at the funny hour juncture where I venture forward and need to run ads and things. So, oh, that's so good. She like peels it apart. Yo. I love this. Oh, I got an achievement for listening to that. How did I do on the Chivos anyway? I'm curious. I am missing 4 out of 20. One is for completing a menu without... One is for completing it without using the hammer. One is for playing modded. And one is for dying in the factory to a crusher. Alright, well, thank you for hanging, Toka. Take care, be brave, have a great rest of your night. I, for one, am going to take 3 minutes to take a quick little break. I'll be back in just a little bit. And then we'll maybe play some Katamari. We'll do something to wind down. I'll think about it. I have, like, a demo I wanted to play, too. We'll see. Just give me 3 minutes. We'll do something cool in a little bit. VRV. I'm leaving on this, though, because the song's a banger.
bones and they put your brains into phones and they turn you into quite a prophet and hid the rest in my closet.
Hi. Hey. Hello. Greetings. I return. I'm in this place now. Hi. So this raises the question of what to do now. So I have a cool demo of the game called Weak Stone that I was curious about. It is sort of a dungeon crawler based on like school D20 systems. I'm curious about this. Or Katamari. These are sort of the two options. I don't want to start Eclipsium right now because Eclipsium is like a long ass thing. He's going, oh, excuse me. Here, let me make this even louder. I'll make this like maxed out. No. So, two options for like thing doing here. Please vote in the poll if you care which activity is for the next little bit here. Game, dungeon crawler demo, Katamari. Because I don't want to like get too into Eclipsium, which is like very horror themed, but I worry about like launching into that. I'll install it just in case maybe, but I think that's like kind of a one sitting game possibly. Like how long is Eclipsium? How long to beat Eclipsium? Yeah, it's 3.5 hours long, so I don't want to like start that right now. If that makes sense. Switch is bugging out. Interesting. How did that happen? What the hell? It's like an evil, villainous thing. I've never heard of that. Suspicious. Yeah, though, in conclusion, Psychopomp is an absolute banger. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to, like, beat any of the levels without, like, somehow not using my hammer. I will 100% this. I will 100% this game. I see it as an exact tie. I deserve that, honestly. I deserve that. Tell you what. I will save the demo, because I want to just, maybe I'll open with the demo on Thursday, because Thursday we're going to do, like, a couple of things. I might play Eclipsium then for, like, Halloween things, because, my vague plan on Thursday is to play a horror game, carve a pumpkin, and then, I don't know, eat candy, question mark? Hi, you're free, you're free. I want to play a little Katamari. I want to do some rolling. We'll see about dungeon crawling stuff soon. I might, like, set that up for later, because I'm curious about the game very much, but it's going to be sort of a slower paced thing. I want to look at flashing colors. I had to be so disciplined. I went back in Katamari on my own, and I perfect cleared a couple of the levels that I already started, because I really wanted to play more. So I need to, like, unlock more levels so I can, like, play through now. Yeah! Katamari makes me happy. And then I might not run, like, too late today, because I do need to do more setup for, like, fancy new things, because we are getting close now, I'll put it like that. Things are happening. I'm really fucking hyped up. But I got more to do. I got a big week ahead. Yeah. Haha! Under fries, brain fries. Freedom is not an illusion. Freedom is a zone. What's an illusion is imprisonment. We're all, like, in prison, like, sort of like the world's a prison, man, like, school's a prison, etc. Like, they did a bit about this in home movies, but all of that is illusory. What's real is rolling. I have a little creature now. This is a slight vibe shift, but I eagerly wanted to play more of this. All I did was perfect levels we'd unlocked already. I'm not really sure where to go as well. Here, this is the place. Haha. I get tempted by Katamari. This is a very, like, stim core game. It stimulates probably the things that you do. A game like Psychopomp is interesting more because of the kind of aesthetic that it has, the sensation of it, like the nature of the experience. It is sort of bewildering and amazing. This is, like, very cool to look at, but it is a little less like that. The dichotomy of creature. Armor. It's beautiful. The castle. So we're gonna make this guy big and then put him in the armor. Okay. Very doable. This is like the sumo levels from the earlier games. This is gonna be me after stream, eating all the food. It might happen. I have Chinese food waiting for me. Hey, Lift Waffle. We're all our own prisons. We're all each our wardens and we do our own time. I can't judge anyone else. What other people do is not really my affair unless they approach me with it. That's deep. Kinda real. Kinda real. I don't know. I feel pretty free, thankfully. I'm glad I'm at that kind of zone where I feel like kind of free to do my thing. Everything's relative, but hey. This guy doesn't even wear the armor. He gets thrown into space. That's impressive though, right? I think it's cool. The envy of all of his friends. Though, hi, Left Waffle. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy 3 days till Halloween. Any suggestions for like pumpkin carving styles, by the way? I might do a couple. I have not carved a pumpkin in a very long time, but I kind of like cute pumpkins. I need to like find a way to do that will make a fucking mess too. Enjoy Katamari. I will. It's a good quote. It's a good quote. I was thinking of the home movies version, which is absolute gibberish, but I like the more refined variant as well. Wonder what Katamari speedruns are like. Very fast. I've seen a few. I used to watch like a lot of AGDQ, like the games done quick stuff. And it turns out, for one, you can speedrun anything. Two, any game looks fucking crazy when speedrun. So Katamari is no exception. You can like really do the thing. Think like a constant speed boosting, optimized routes, etc. It's impressive shit. Like, I guess it makes sense that it'd be impressive when it's a speed run, but still. I'm not enlarged still. I need to become like an engorged prince. Chikawa pumpkin. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder if I could do that. The Chikawa shape is like low-key a little hard to draw. I'm still trying to like hone my artistic skills a little bit, but Chikawa is tough because like it's such a simple creature. You can like tell if it's off. It's like drawing hands. You're so familiar with the shape of Chikawa, the nature of Chikawa, that when it's just a little bit skewed, you are very aware of this, right? Oh. Performers, I guess, for the birthday? Now the music is like all bangers. The OST did not disappoint in this one. It's pretty nice. Curious having the armor moved. Okay. Noted, noted. So I'm on level 3 now. Go up to the roof. Okay. You draw the pattern of the pumpkin first. I know it's hard! It's hard! Carving pumpkins is hard. There's like pumpkin gore too. It's difficult. It's a difficult thing. Got the crow. Karase-chan. I'll think about it. I'll make plans. Chikawa pumpkin is a great idea though. I kind of wanted to do my cute little symbol too, but that would be kind of difficult in its own way. I will experiment. I will get my pumpkins tomorrow, probably. Some level of carving must happen. I can't wait to like make my entire space fucking stink for ever of pumpkin. It's gonna be very pumpkin core in here. This guy has become round. I'm not even like at the base objective for the level yet though. That's low-key kind of crazy. Could this be like an advanced Katamari? And I want to do like some Halloween-y things. My hope is to like run into Halloween day proper. And then after that, I have the November 1st stream, or no, I have a November 1st stream after that, I think. And then it's November 4th, which is an exciting day. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Did I hit this yet? Yes, excellent. Your old friend cut a pumpkin in her car. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm worried the smell is never gonna come out. I'll do my best. The main thing I want to do is, like, get, like, pumpkin goo on my mocap setup, right? I worry if I do that, I'll be sad forever. Washing it is annoying. I've only done that a couple of times. Better to bathe first, etc. There's a lot of electronic what's I have to pull out and reconfigure. Complicated, complicated. There's a crown. Nice. The pumpkin suit is a dark outcome. We don't need this. I don't even like pumpkin spice. I'm not like on the pumpkin wavelength all the way. I like them as jack-o'-lanterns, that's about it. Pumpkin muffins, okay. Edible, but I'm not like that core of white girl. So is the prince like a cannibal because he's doing all this? Is it the lore? I feel so bad for these people. There's a rice barrel. There's some cool art. It's like a classical print. We're not. No vor. Katamari is not a vor game. That's sinister. I don't like that. That's scary. What an evil outcome. Imperial vor, all for the sake of the armor. I guess I can't get all these people though. Jesus. None of them count as food though. Nice. I heard of Gekkokujo. Well, this is Gemakujo. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're fine. They like it. Yay! I'm glad they like it. I was worried. Yeah, Namahage. Namahage are cool. A favored yokai. I gave some of my students a yokai-related project this week, actually. I thought it'd be cute for Halloween. I am excited to see what they come up with. I better go downstairs. Oh. Oh, some weird ninja. I've acquired my cousin. I low-key didn't see him at all. Haha! Have a myth in your world involving a princess cannibalizing her family to become god. That is very cool. That is badass. I don't think that, like, cannibalism like that counts as, like, vor, though. Unless they're fine, they like it. Food, man, furniture, all consumed! That's deep, that's deep. Is it the true meaning of Katamari is that we're all the same in the eyes of the role? A wonderful shindig. Some partygoers have made it a little too much fun. Hell yeah. We won. Cousin Ryu, nice. I got 1,000 fucking food items. Chrono's consuming the child, but they're into it. No, this is dire. I love the king is always high. He's always like up there. He's very tall. He's sort of imperial. He's imposing. He's like he's high in stature, right? High in position. Epic win. Epic win. I love Katamari, dude. I know it's not the most impressive to like be good at Katamari, but I like it all the same. Ahoy, your highness, and your help save me. My ship's sunk and I'm stranded here. Maybe a ship. I need wood and make it ship sharp. Roll up wood. Cute, okay. We vacationed here, make it for the king. We should take a dip. I like that he's like less reticent here. And like one of the Katamari games, he doesn't want to do a fucking thing. He's a little more amenable here. He's taking pride in his work, bless his heart. The king of all cosmos is like a definite icon. Oh yeah, so just all wooden stuff? Oh, and they're stranded. That's so cute! Yeah, the king does seem nicer here. He might still blow you up if you fail, but I haven't failed yet. Haha, yeah! Welcome to Skull Island, named Skull Island because of the large skull. No further explanation needed. What you see is what you get! Alright, let's get a huge ship. Let's do it. Wood time. How much wood would a Katamari roll if a Katamari would roll wood? The answer? As much as possible. I do like how hostile the king is, though. It bothers me a little bit when characters get sort of softened over time. This happened a lot with, like, Pokemon rivals. I think it was cool when your rival, like, fucking hated you. That was neat. You could show him what for, you know? But in the most recent games, I think your rival is literally just the other character you would have been if you had picked the opposite gender, so... They can't make him, like, a horrible bully, right? Sigh. Oh my god, look at him vibrating. Holy shit, I like that. I want him. But Kratos? Kratos is different. I think that for Kratos, it's like really good development. It gave his character somewhere to go. Like, he sort of killed everyone he could have been mad at, and it's neat to see, like, the follow-up to that. rather than like perpetrating new outrages against Kratos, it's fun to have him like be a wiser, more experienced type and to have him develop as a character. I mean like more of a softening, sort of shying away from concept. Like in Pokemon, it's less like one character developing and more like a tendency to be nicer to kids, question mark. Wow, such Katamari, true! I am very Katamari pilled right now. I felt it in my bones. I want to play this cool like tabletop game demo. I will play it soon, but I wanted to do rolling so bad. I've been wanting to play this for like several days, so it just had to happen. I've been thinking about this in like Tekken 8. Pokemon, but your friends get worse. Yes, please. We might be starting up my Pokemon tabletop campaign again soon, which I'm very excited about. It has been a while since we've played that, but it was a lot of fun. I have my little Alolan mini professor. She's not from Alola, but she's from Alola, if that makes sense. Hi, Cece! Hello! Hi! Goodbye! Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday, this fine 3 days till Halloween mark. It is kind of hype. Things are going down. I hope you enjoyed this spooky season. Shout out to Cece. I hope you were bullying. What does villain decay mean? Villain decay, I believe, is when villains just become weaker and weaker over time. They become like less significant. I'm not too familiar with like tropes, like TV tropes tags, but to me that sounds like a name for the phenomenon where a villain becomes just sort of more jobber-esque throughout the story, which does happen all the time, especially like multiple parts. Oftentimes, like you see that like followed up by them becoming a member of the main cast, like Team Rocket is kind of like this in Pokemon in the anime. They sort of just start to hang out with the crew for the most part. They like very much chill out. They become inevitably more likable as the time goes on. Everyone sort of gets used to them. We love Piccolo. Piccolo becomes cooler and cooler. I'm so glad they've given Piccolo like stuff to do. I don't love the design of Orange Piccolo, but I'm glad that he's like relevant again. Bless his heart. He has the most aura. He's so important. And yeah, Pokemon Tabletop is a thing. It is a indie system called Poké-Roll that we play that's based in World of Darkness. It uses like D6s. It's cute. It does the thing. Is it perfect? No. Can you play Pokemon? Yes, and we like Pokemon. Really, I think that kind of thing is driven more by your group than your system, though. To play a campaign like a Pokemon game, you need to really effectively stay true to tone, because if your tone is wrong, it will not feel like you were playing a kid's show, right? And the objective of something like that is to make it feel appropriate. It's like why it's hard to run a JoJo game. You know, you have to like really nail the vibe. You need to keep things like mostly PG, which is fun. Like we're playing like I think like 17-year-olds or something. Like not like tiny kids, but still kids, and it's been fun. Look at that fucking guy. He's like one of the squeezy clown dolls. My God. I would have loved to do good JoJo roleplay at some point, but that's hard to do. That's tough. That's tough. It has to be like so perfect. I have seen systems for it before, but I don't know. I've never found them like too compelling. Is that Poseidon? Yes, it is. Wow, it's Poseidon. It sure is Poseidon. I will link the Poké-Roll thing in Discord. I will link it. It is a cool system. I like it a lot. It recently came out with their version 3, which is very similar to some of the previous versions, but with more Pokemon added. I think it's pretty cool. I like Pokemon. I'm a real Poké fan. There's been like some discussion about eventually doing some streamed one-shots of some stuff with some people from my table, etc. We'll see. I have some friends who like do streaming things that also like tabletop, so maybe things like that will happen at some point. There are many like future plans happening in the recent past. A recent past of looking to the future, a past, present, a present of a past of planning presents for the future. There we go. Playing Pokemon, but the main character is the guy from Yeek. Everyone looks at him weird because Pokemon trainers are usually 10. I think it makes sense that there are a lot of older trainers. There's like, I don't know. Part of like playing a game like that is deciding how much of it you want to make sense of, or how much you want to just like let be, etc. And banana trees are not real trees. I did not know that. That is, as they say, bananas. Like with Pokemon, the setting is designed to let kids kind of compete a little bit. So you need to think like, okay, are kids like inherently better at training? Are they like, people go easy on them? Are they like kids leagues? Is like a thing they let them do to get outside and have fun? Where does the real competition begin, etc.? It's kind of interesting to sort through. Am I gonna like actually fail this? Uh-oh. Come on. Haha! Got there. S rank. Holy shit. Just barely. Tabletop's biggest passion. I worry about doing actual play stuff, but I think it'd be fun. I will look into this. Things like that'll happen eventually for sure. I think it's like a cool way to show off systems I want to talk about, like to demo them with like an one shot of some kind. I think that it's a fun way to like include people in collab stuff, etc. Tabletop is a big passion of mine too. 35-year-old Pokemon trainer furiously training to beat their ex, who is also the champion, and the whole thing is toxic. Fucking awesome, honestly. There was, I believe, I think one of the Za characters is kind of like that. Katamari is when he's psychosexual. Okay, maybe we change the title a little bit. Post-psychotic break, rolling enthusiasts meeting. You're right, it is. This is not the most psychosexual. Actual play can be boring. Like, if we did actual play, it would need to be like very tight. I have high standards for that kind of stuff. I've thought about like how I'd want to do it in the past, because of course, like it's like a thing that I care about, etc. I don't like Critical Role either. Just as easy. I would need to think like how I want to handle that. I've considered it before. Oh, greasy. Get it? Because it's grease. Tried to get into tabletops, but it's hard for you to just listen to things like that. You have to watch it. It's too boring to watch. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to like keep it really tight. It relies on like a good flow, and it needs like strong understanding. It needs to feel like a well executed narrative thing. Lawhammer does great at this. They're very like high tempo. It's like everyone's kind of on the ball. It works. It works. I do not like Critical Role much. I will try it for Brennan Lee Mulligan though. The Philosophers, huh? Could you roll up the Philosophers? Yes, I could. Oh my god. Yeah, my cousin is cute. They're mood. They're like kind of black and white. It's not sleep, it's meditation. We do this to seek wisdom. I wish I could be wise. Roll up people who look wise. Maybe you'll benefit. Hell yeah. There's a cherub. There's Socrates. Who am I rolling with? There's a Spartan or two. I suck at meditating. I can't do it for the life of me. I tried in college to like learn, but I just could not do it. Oh, and it's like a porcelain Katamari. This wise-looking bearded old man is in a pickle. It's humor in search for the wise-looking philosophers. Where are they? We don't know. They're bearded and old too. Oh my god. Oh, it's on a timer. Okay. Cute. I got a mini Cerberus. This is the best Katamari game by a mile. Yeah, meditation is not my forte, I don't think. It ain't for me, it ain't for me. I have like other calm down tools, like Katamari. I think I do better with like more stimulus than less though. I cannot yet acquire this wise old man. Damn it. I want this crown, give me this. We'll see, like, if I ever did actual plays, they would be edited down too. We would edit them a little bit to make them snappier, because, my ideal for that is, like, showing off the way a system works, letting some people play games who don't get to play tabletop a lot, etc. Generally having some fun. Yes, globetrotting is cool. I like this a lot. Like, all the levels are good, too. They do some interesting things here. It feels nice. It makes me happy. I am a long-time Katamari enjoyer, so it's been a real joy that there's, like, new thing like this out, you know? Like, hyper-focus as a form of meditation can work. Like, in the same way that, oh my god, it's an Archimedes quote. That goes hard as fuck. In the same way that, moving meditation is a thing, it can help, but I'm only so good at that. I do like when my mind is not wandering. I've been trying to, like, have a wandering mind less often and focus more on, like, what I'm doing in the moment. Love can birth a poet from an ordinary man. Yeah, Plato, let's go. See, it all comes together. It all comes together. Get this. Here's the forum. That's where we live. Entire family meditates by doing something. I meditate via Katamari. I don't know, like, that's part of what I like about some video games is being able to really walk in and do the thing. I think that some action and fighting games can be like that. Like, it's nice to focus on what you're doing very much, like to really absorb in a task. Seated meditation is impossible for me though. I ain't built like that. I wonder if there's Diogenes here. Lots of wise people. We'll see about actual play. You'll hear it here first, I'll tell you. I don't even know who Thales is. Success is the highest level of enjoyment, huh? That's deep. Like a philosopher type thing. Nice. Fifth generation bust. Are these emperors? I assume, yeah. They can't be emperors because it's not Rome. Mysterious. I do like the ahistorical wrestling championship happening. I don't like not being able to find the boys. Overwatch is your meditation game. Dude, I could not do that. I'd get pissed off. I get mad at like all sorts of games kind of like that. The vibe in like team-based shooters is not relaxing for me. When it's just me playing, I can chill out. Like Dota, I would not consider a meditative game, for example. Aristotle. I like Dota too. I like Dota 2 too, but it's just not that kind of energy. When it's just individual responsibility, maybe, but I get wrapped up in the nature like other people being involved in my tasks, etc. Hey, Socrates, the last guy. Yeah, TF2 is fine, unless it's like competitive TF2. I have not played true competitive TF2 in a while, but that was also not relaxing. To move the world, one must first move oneself, and that's deep. Socrates said that from the hit movie Bill and Ted. Competitive TF2 is kind of fun. Alright. I may call it here. We're at about 6 hours in. I wanted to play a little Katamari. I will, however, be back at it on Thursday for some like pre-Halloween spooktacular things. There'll be a neat little vibe. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a lot of fun. Douchebaka-san, yeah, I'm like part Wookiee. This is like the new lore. Here, I will link the Discord zone if you want to see that. Big things coming, as they say. Thank you for coming out. I had a lot of fun today. More things ahead. We'll be back at it on Thursday with some spooky things for like the pre-Halloween / possibly entering into Halloween stream. We will vibe. I'll let you know about like upcoming watch-along type things, thing viewing, etc. Cool stuff coming. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're gonna be doing some neat things in the near future. I am really, really, really excited. Esther, thank you so much. We're gonna raid into Almantis, who is hanging out with Bodega. They're doing cool things. Goodbye! We're just doing some philosophizing. This seems kind of right. I got to meet Bodega at TwitchCon. She is awesome. Say hi for me, do greetings, say hellos. Thank you for hanging out. I had a lovely time, and keep it real out there. Fare thee well, be brave. Catch you later. More things ahead. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. It is Hypeland. We are getting into hype things very soon. I need a socials command. I'll get a socials command, but if you watch that Twitter zone, there's gonna be some stuff coming up there within the next several days. So be aware. Yes, though. Fare thee well. Keep it real. Bye now.